This. This. More this. Oh no, echo. There we go. I fixed it. It's fixed. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I still got D-Ting. D-Ting. There's a baby D-Ting. I love baby D-Ting. Ow. We have a bunch of fucking other side quests. Oh my god. Bestial for. Oh no, I'm not doing that quest. That quest's boring. That quest is annoying. What do I do with D-Ting again? I want to play this soon. That I can just push auto. I can do that later. Pikachu. Pikachu. Did I accidentally... I keep turning the sound mixer off. Stop it. No turning off. Leave it on. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Pikachu! Yeah, everyone left my house today, so I was feeling a little meh. And all I'm doing is taking care of the ham. And I know I gotta go to bed early tonight, so I figured I'd stream a little bit. Do some side quests in Honkai. Rapidly approaching? Are you driving again, Conchu? Take it easy. Be safe. No more initial D. No? No driving? Are you rapidly approaching my location in the game? Is that what you're implying then? Because I'm just doing some side quests today. We could do Washtopia finally. After 5,000 years, Washtopia can be washed. Oh. So that's nay. They said no. You're right. True that. We did a lot of stuff in 14 yesterday, I felt. I even finished my journal yesterday, and Chloe said, no 3 lines. You were close. You were able to get 3 lines, and I am only giving you the one. The one, the only line. I was like, you know what, Chloe? No. I'm not taking this. So I went to bed after we did Storm's Crown. We gotta go back and mount farm for Gun Angel. He needs to get the rest of them. We're still working on Heidelin for him, and then we'll do like... I don't know what the other ones are. Me and Hunter still have to do the Abyssal Fracture. I just don't want to do that one. It's super easy now because of the echo, but it's just something about the meteors, man. I don't like the meteors.
Did you hear?
No, I didn't hear. Tell me. Tell me. What was the D-Ting for again? What was his cutie dog for? I'm not doing this. This is a very long quest. We're not doing that one. As a black mage, I love meteors. It's just really hard to have everyone do it without dying, including myself. I don't even trust myself with meteors. It's just once the meteors are done, it's like free real estate to clear. I'm just a little baby girl about it. That's literally the only thing that's stopping me from doing the abyssal fracture farming. It's just that meteor part. And maybe me and Hunter can go in our alts to do P12S. See if we can see the rest of the fight, maybe. No, no, I'm not. I'm a menace to society. Tell my friends. They will tell you. Even though they gave me PS5. Very grateful for it. Taku is a baby boy. He's a sweet baby boy, even though he had to do an apology letter to his raid group yesterday. For standing still, because I didn't know what to do. I forgot, dude. Oh, I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed for that, dude.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Alright. We'll do Washtopia. I've been meaning to do Washtopia for a while now on stream. At the moment, yeah. Yeah, I was a deer in headlights because I was like, am I supposed to heal here before the explosion? And then I went, I'm supposed to be moving, and by the time I realized it, it was already too late. I was so bad. That was really bad. Because my healing was so off that pull, I realized it. Because I just feel like healing is really strict in part 2, so I like stress out. I have to super focus. Like, if they talk in there, I rarely listen. I didn't even notice Cherim and Jason and Hunter were running around the freaking field. And then Cherim got I'm putting that in a video. I shadow played that. It's so funny. I really wish I noticed it.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning.
I just don't think I should be that stressed out about part 2, but I am. I just forget to breathe sometimes.
Have you ever heard of
By that I mean all the time.
It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device.
You want me to help with the spring cleaning? So the Washtopia can take care of the spring cleaning. You want me to help with the spring cleaning?
Washtopia's only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the Express, we have to do those ourselves.
I was gonna clean my car this way tomorrow, but I forgot about Easter. It's a holiday. Everyone's gonna be here. Hi, Ride. So I can't wash my car. It's the only nice day, too. It's supposed to rain in a little bit here. It's so sad. Plus, it's too cold to wash the car right now. It was gonna be really nice tomorrow. Maybe this weekend coming up, I can wash the car. It needs to be washed. I can't see through the windows, dude.
Since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready, come find Pom Pom and we'll prepare to depart.
Yes, Pom Pom. Oh, right. Give me the keys, I'll do. Oh, you know what? I could take it to a its own Washtopia. There is a car wash near here. I keep forgetting that they exist. I like doing it myself, though. It's a nice zen activity to do. Just washing the car. I like Ikey Boy. When I wash the car, he hates it when the hose is out. But when I start vacuuming the interior, he likes to jump in the car because all the doors are open. And he walks around. Chat, speaking of Ike, I learned this week that Ike is not 7 years old. He is 8 years old. He is an old boy, and I'm crying. I couldn't believe this revelation. So when that's why I posted in the wholesome Ikey boy, puppy Ikey boy, because my sister gave the picture to me. She's like, I heard that you were a little distraught about Ike being a year older than you thought it was. So here, have young Ike. I was really, I was gonna cry. I was like, my boy is 8 years old. My honey. I love him very much. He is.
Something seems off. Pom Pom already selected a route.
It's already making me cry just thinking about it. I love my boy a lot.
We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system.
I was thinking that right at one point in my life. Just do it and just let it happen. Have all the neighbors be like, what the fuck is she doing? Letting that shit sit there. Whoa. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. I didn't expect a cutscene.
What happened?
What the fuck was that?
What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow?
It won't work like that, trust me. Oh, Kanju, did you do that before?
Everything outside is red. What's going on?
When the blood moon rises. Space traffic jam.
Then where did it go? And why is it so quiet all of a
I'm a
sudden?
mechanic, I know it won't work. I need to
Even
get a new
Mr.
car,
Yang
chat.
looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
Really?
March. The Express encountered an obstruction.
Look, it's
The
our boy
disturbance triggered a
Argenti!
chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
Probably Argenti's.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Oh. Wait.
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was
Sorry.
unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
I thought I got a notification from work again because they keep giving me notifications the last few days. They're like, we're not working Sunday. I'm like, I was not signed up for Sunday anyway. And I am not signed up for Monday either. I work the rest of the week though. We have guests.
Guests? I don't think they're here for tea.
There's more than one person. But I only see the handsomest boy.
They appear to be friendly.
One of the handsomest boys.
Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
We finished, the Lofu stuff. That's why we're doing a bunch of side quests. Hey, Chuck. Oh, there's the other guest.
Another anomaly in this shining universe.
He's an Uta!
A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful.
Is he okay? Huh?
A lady.
Schwartz's face!
I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul.
Ooh! I'm pretty too!
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti.
I seen
belong
seen
to
your
the
ads a
Knights
lot
of
lately.
Beauty. May I know your names?
I seen his ads a lot and Sparkle's ad a lot. That's how I know his name, Argenti. He's pretty though. He does look like an Uta character. He's a bottom. Does he exert bottom energy? Cause man, he swayed me with his pretty words so far. He reminds me of Kurama. He just reminds me of like Utena. I still need to finish watching Utena. Chat, I started watching Utena a while ago when I was drawing. I haven't drawn in a while, so like I need to catch up on it. Uden is wild, man. I've been watching the TV series. I'm gonna watch the movie after. Or the OVA or whatever the fuck it is. Did you crash into the train?
Indeed, and I extend my deepest apologies for doing so. I wish to remedy the situation. Hence, my arrival on the Astral
Rose
Express.
after him? Recently? Really? Hold on. Is this true? Honkai Star Rail. Not tail. Argenti flower. Oh my god, yes! Honkai Star Rail creates new rose variant named after Argenti with Beijing Academy of Forestry. Holy shit! It's true! In celebration of Honkai Star Rail's newest 5-star character, Argenti, the chivalrous Knight of Beauty, developer MiHoYo announced its collaboration with Beijing Academy of Forestry and Landscape Architecture on a special project to create a new variant of the red rose flower named the Argenti Rose. As the name suggests, this project is inspired by Argenti's character theme, which describes the significance of the rose in his character introduction. My name is Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty, and I offer this rose to convey my heartfelt salutations. Holy shit! That's cool as fuck! Oh my god, that's what the rose looks like? That's fucking... They're pretty! Chat, I have to... I will link the article, put it in stream chat. Scroll down and look at the flowers. If you get ads in it, I'm sorry, I have ad blocker on. But dude, that's... Look how pretty those roses are! Holy mother. They do look like an Argenti flower rose thing, not gonna lie. Oh, there's like stickers and shit too if you do... and bags. It's so fancy. I thirst. Always. I have a Sprite. I will have to deal. I'm not getting... Argenti's not even on the 5s, like on the basic banner, is he? He's like an actual pool banner thing? Interesting. Maybe?
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage.
Dude, I don't think the foliage needs to get complimented.
Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty?
Argenti has his own fun. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I cannot get Argenti right now. When he gets a re-release, maybe I'll pull for Argenti. He's Idrilla the Beauty? The Knights of Beauty? Is that what they... I think that's what the ad said for him? Are you saying we're also beautiful?
The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence.
Was it Jing Liu?
We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor.
His voice sounds really familiar. I don't think it's who I think it is, though. Argenti voice actor. Michael Adam Gold? Never heard of him. He's done... Oh, he was in Neo The World Ends With You. He was Fuya Kawahara. Cookie Run Kingdom. Never played that. A lot of people. Oh, he's the tail of one of the characters I think is a free unit that I can get. The Awu girl. And additional voices. Oh, he was in Smite. Additional voices in Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Intergrade, and that's pretty much it. So he's new, but he sounds like someone I heard before.
Yes, though not exclusively.
I didn't want to pronounce
Just
their
as
name.
I
I
extol the
forget. Is it
beauty
like
in this
Hua or
foliage,
something?
What I anticipate is an encounter.
I'm really
a
bad with
collision
Chinese
and
names, I'm
exchange of
sorry.
minds and philosophies. Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young sir.
Young sir? I'm kind of good looking. Did you just compliment a plant?
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful.
That's me, trash
Like
picker.
flowers blooming in the morning sun.
I couldn't find a picture of him in a trash can that I wanted real quick. Because I made this really quick.
Young sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder,
I'll do a drawing for
can you
Honkai later
resonate
with the
with this
boys.
philosophy and place your trust in
He's
Idrilla?
a I don't know. He's a good swayer. Good talk swayer. Can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust? Now that you know something of the beauty, I don't even know what you want me to do. Sure?
You sound confused.
Yeah. It's because I am.
Young sir, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy. Yet agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself.
No, I'm just more of a bottom than you are, sir.
I cherish different ideas. But judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can.
Oh, I know why he sounds familiar. He's got the pitch of Dan Green. That's what it is. He sounds like Yugi a little bit. That's why it's throwing me off.
I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you.
But it's not
Should I
Yugi.
be
It's not
fortunate
Dan
enough
Green.
to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Do I have to? Have you ever seen a Trillium person?
To my lasting sadness.
That's him, yeah.
No.
It sounds like him, but it's not. He's got the same pitch. That's why it was bothering me.
It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Oh my god, this guy is too much. Ah! I'm kung fu fighting him?
Why are you fighting?
I don't know!
Communicating with others can
Whoa,
be a
what
most
the fuck are
difficult
these
endeavor.
things?
It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully.
He's the only
May
one
you
that's on
understand the beauty.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl. Oh, let's heal
That's
Gwen.
better. What are you looking at?
Pledge I'm yours.
Is he on something?
Turn out your
Do
pocket!
you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rise to the challenge.
The music's really good. Is this his theme? It's just so Uta. It's so extra nice.
Lift your eyes! Happy New Year!
It makes it
The
much
flesh wound.
Naughty child.
Put forth all your might.
Hello? That was nice looking.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here.
Well, I'm glad that you interrupted. Mr. Yang, this guy's bullying me.
Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Thanks for tagging me out, Mr. Yang. I have to teach him a
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
Thank you, buddy.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here.
Oh,
To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us.
so you did. So you're like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. You know what? Mood. You know what? That's a big mood. I do that in 14 a lot.
I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving
Yeah?
Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
In other words, he collided into us while trying to do a good deed. You know what they say, chat? No good deed goes unpunished. That's just how the world works, unfortunately. Who's Velite?
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in a carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Is that true? Or did you coerce him? Follow Adrilla the goddess! Why did you rear end the Express?
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
What are the Knights of Beauty? Like, who are they?
Enjoy the present moment.
And then?
Continue to enjoy the present moment.
He is so extra! I love him. Looks like you're really here to make friends. That's all you could come up with.
You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the Red Knight of the Universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Am I gonna see more Knights of Beauty? See, Locha would be a good Knights of Beauty. He dons it, man. But I don't know if they have to be red.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment.
See, before I seen Argenti like this here, I seen all the ads. I was like, is Locha part of it? Because they both look really pretty.
Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours after all.
Let's see. I have to talk to this sad boy. You don't look fancy.
What is it? Here to cheer me up?
Oh no.
Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead.
My forehead isn't that big, sir.
I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
That's a mood for work. I just want to go home and have dinner. Take a nap before stream. I heard you became a follower of Aeon of Beauty.
Did Argenti tell you that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first.
Goddamn.
And he refused. I couldn't believe it.
You know what? That's fucked up.
My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla.
Oh my god, are you serious? It's that sort of thing? What was one thing like that before?
Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon?
The Leviosa. That's what it was.
But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive.
To survive.
Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all.
Argenti sounds special.
Just like that.
I still love him. He likes me, so I like him. We're already bros. We're getting there.
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand?
Dude, he's like me.
When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel.
What?
I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams.
Yep, that's how that works. See, I didn't think of myself having a novel. I just wanted to just work and get money and help my family, not get married, not have kids, just live my life out. And I was 6 years old when I planned that out.
What do you think? Do rich people make forced vows in caves? I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now.
That was my life
But
that I chose
after
at a
running
young
into
age.
Argenti, I had an idea. perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around.
Marriage was an option.
He's tall, handsome, and a knight.
Yes!
Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest.
Are you really gonna do that to the
I told him
man?
about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty.
Oh my
That
god.
would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed.
Oh my god,
I'm planning to
Argenti,
contact the
he's
marketing
using
development
you.
department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the
my
question
God.
remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star?
You're... What?
It's called facing reality, embracing it, and then conquering it.
Or just abusing someone.
So when can I get off the
of their
express?
beauty.
I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
Come help us. That's enough of your weird... Yeah, it's just, you know, come
Are
help
you
us.
even listening to me?
No.
All right, I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
Abusing pretty boys. The fuck was that?
Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
Did Pop-Pom get eat? Did he get got? This was just a simple wash. Why is it turning into this?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it?
I heard you screaming.
Pom-Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Argenti did.
We know
so
where
I
the
mean-
sound came from.
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
Do I have my own room? Remember the check under the bed.
Read the room. Enough with the mean jokes.
You gotta be funny.
Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
Sure.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Do I have my own room yet? You do have a room? What, really?
Is that me?
I love
What's she
March's room.
saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family,
anything special.
friends,
Can I decorate it?
emotions, what you love and what you despise.
I'm the shadow, the true
I'm
self.
the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories.
What?
Who are you?
This is sus.
Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
That's sus. That's
March.
super sus.
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? All right, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
Argenti is so fucking pretty, man. Alright, let's go help March out.
It's an insect?
Insect.
Ugliness. The
Oh
inharmonious
no,
pitch
it's
has
those
surged.
things from the...
Honor compels us to
Oh.
vanquish this dissonance.
Is it the fucking thing that I dealt with? That was it Ron May's experiment thing? Oh,
Turn out your pockets.
they don't resummon more, do they? That was only the big boy, right?
Let's
Big
make it
boy's
quick.
not here, but I have a feeling. What was
Naughty
the?
child.
I forget. No, I meant to heal her.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There we go.
Sorry, I had to waste my ult. No! Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So it's not just the big boys that can summon more things.
Rules are made to be broken.
What was the? I forget what the thing was. The scenario. Oh damn. I did the domino reaction. And they don't even cut their health down to half.
Scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly
Like
appeared out of
usual things.
nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
If I seen a giant bug in
I
my
did not
room, I
envision
would
seeing
shit.
true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us.
Stings. That's what they're
Could
called?
it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Pheromones?
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
Huh? You don't know what
Yes, I've read about
Disgusting.
true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations.
Oh.
I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a
swarm?
hallucination? Huh.
The swarm disaster?
Why
or
do I feel
something?
kinda disappointed? Wait, I
Aw.
thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past.
Welcome
and
back, Chuck.
Then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us
I
to
like
draw
how his shine
conclusions.
is just a diamond.
My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
Yes.
We're on the same page.
He keeps saying that to her. We're on the same page. I love March's room. Oh my god! Some of these are recently added? That was when we were in the Lofu. Oh my god. This and the deer. What? Dude, these get updated? That's so fucking cool. The Ron May? We have to check this out later. Hi, puppy. Oh, we'll have to check that out after we finish every section then. I didn't know that that's a thing. I missed the Bellabog ones. Aw. Sag.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
She probably takes pictures because she doesn't want to forget anything anymore. Because she forgot everything when she got defrosted.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent. And their growth may exceed
Seven
our
Rebirth is
initial
consuming my
estimates.
life.
This is a race against the clock.
Hunter finished it, but he's doing a bunch of side quests now.
Check around the Express.
I hear crickets. You discover an egg. Now and then you've wished for a world with less bewildering things. When you discover there was a real chance of them being eaten, your sense of justice prompted you to take down the enemy. All things considered, even if you have no use for it, you can't let it benefit another party. What the fuck? You realize that eggs here have started humming, creating a symphony of sorts, and captivates you. You invariably notice that for some reason what they say sounds better than what they actually do. Driven by a sense of justice, you eradicated the eggs. This Pom-Pom's got
Keep
some?
at it.
Oop, my bad. Pom-Pom, you might have eggs. You observe that Pom-Pom's tail is impeccably groomed, clean, fluffy, and smelling nice, but no signs of anything out of the ordinary. You fight off the impulse to reach over and feel it. Pom-Pom, you are egg-free, my good Boonwee. Where's it? Is it Welt? Yeah, it's Welt. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. You might have something else. All appears to be in order, except for a small bunch of what is likely highlighted hair, although you cannot be completely sure. There's nothing amiss with Mr. Yang's hair.
What are you up to?
Just checking, you know, like a good Samaritan. Don't worry, Welt. It's okay. You're pretty convinced that the Welt standing in front of you is real. Best to back away before it gets grumpy. There are 0 eggs here.
More eggs! The stings propagated on the express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
Bro, you're gonna creep me out. If I was on the train with him and about eggs, I would take a million showers.
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method and quickly! Let Pom-Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Velite!
What? What am I doing?
Your best.
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Always.
Oh, now that you mention it, Pom-Pom does have a backup measure.
Pom-Pom needs to get on it.
This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
Car seats. Oh my god, you heard it. You heard him turn it on. Sonic Tours Toys Party to remember mobile games installed by Fall Guys has been confirmed via leaked. Oh no. This is a mobile game? Interesting. Under the car seats. The car seats. Under the car seats. Stare at the dark shadow cast by the car seat, imagining an eye staring back. You start to panic and want to get away.
Nothing out of place here.
No, that's the game because Pom-Pom opened up like a duster sort of thing. Nothing's wrong with the seat's red leather. You feel the urge to trace your finger along the edge of the seat's depression. No one ever appreciates the weight these seats have to uphold.
Stay alert! Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else.
Argenti insists it's a potted plant with the ability to think, prompting you to question, does it really have intellectual capabilities? You struggle to persuade yourself that this is nothing more than a typical potted plant, lacking any unusual traits that set it apart from regular flora. Yet you can't shake the idea that the soil on the potted plant might actually be scrumptious chocolate powder? Huh.
What are you doing? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Stop yelling at me.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it.
Oh my
I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
March 7th room. Don Hung's room. Don Hung's room. Oh! That's a big boy. Oh, isn't it?
You must be the creature that he mentioned.
What?
Does it bother you that people deem
His
you
eyes are pretty.
cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm.
Chat, you need to understand. This
Needless
man
to say,
fucking
it is
loves
an
cute
honor
shit.
to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
He thinks it's a Wababoo.
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Yes, he has. A very
Is he
cute
seeing
one.
another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
That bug's booty is wiggling. Don't like it. Pardon me. Oh my god. If I seen this thing in my house, I would... Oh. God, I hate bugs, dude.
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
That's... No, it's not
He
Wababoos.
looks beyond saving.
Oh, no.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
He's a knight of beauty, Archgreed.
I'm okay. Naughty child.
Naughty child.
Nap time.
No, I'm not a big fan of bugs at all.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Ooh! They explode too? On me? Holy scheisse. Gwenfin almost bit it. They kept going.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
This poor guy.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty. Something that he once spoke of, but that you never personally encountered.
I never told him about a Wobbleboo.
Yes, it was something he mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
Oh man.
I see.
Chat, I need to
This,
ask a serious
together with the
question
fact
about
that
Argenti
March's
in a second here.
hallucination claimed to know her past
Cat is a
suggests
thief.
that these visions
Oh
feed
my
on people's
God.
subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
Chat, is he like the character in Dot Hack GU? What's his name? Endurance? Is he fawning over me and what I talk about? Oh no. If that's the case,
So,
I'm in trouble.
Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
Kinda?
That's not how it works.
No.
The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted.
He only met me for
As
like
the saying
5
goes,
minutes.
even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Oh, wait, I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot.
I hate to tell you,
I believe
Ride,
the Overlord
but
Argenti mentioned
the person
could be
is a
referring
male
to this
playing
colossal being.
Endurance. It's unfortunately
And
true.
We're
It's a gay thing
I
with
think
him
I
and
understand.
Haseo.
We are in the belly of the beast.
Because he was Elk prior. He was in the original Dot Hack. He was Elk in the game. He fawned over Mia, the cat girl, who turned out to be Maha, I believe. I didn't finish the big side quest because it's almost impossible to. And then in Dot Hack GU, he was Endurance and he had the cat that was pretty much Maha. And then I forget why he started liking Haseo, and then he just started fawning over Haseo all the time. You can woo him in the new GU game. It's so I love the new G, like the new revamped GU. It's so good. No. Granted, the Tsukasa case is just as good because Tsukasa and Subaru together, chef's kiss. Let's go.
Yes, that's my theory.
I see.
Oh, he
That would
was.
explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
Oh, so we're in a
What do
giant
you
fucking
mean?
bug thing?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on
I
it,
talk about Dot
we
Hack
did
and
hear
I
sounds
just
akin to
ignore
swallowing
everything else,
and
sorry.
other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
It sounds off, Archcreep, because he has the same pitch as Dan Green, who voices Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's not Dan Green, it's another voice actor that seems to be fairly new in the voice acting circle, because he's only done like a few things. But he just reminds me of Dan Green.
Oh, what
Yeah.
is that?
Why are you so happy about
It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Ye.
Have I ever streamed Dot Hack? I streamed Dot Hack GU, and I attempted to stream the quadrilogy. Streaming the quadrilogy is not as good of an idea as you think it is, because of the way that the game is played out. It's like it's like if you it's like menu scrolling the game. But I mean, like, I wouldn't mind streaming it. I also want to do Dot Hack Link, which was only released in Japan and it was on the PSP. I got it. I was playing it in Japanese, but there is a 100% fan translation that we can do at some point. It's not a... I don't really like it too much, but it's like a little mini anniversary thing for the Dot Hack universe, I think.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
He voices another character in this
After meeting
game.
all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Argenti, don't talk about that so
Never
casually,
mind.
man.
I'm fine with silence.
I'm fine with silence.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
Oh, he does how do you pronounce their name? Huahua's tail?
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
No, that's what it says on the behindthevoiceactors.com. It's Adam Gold is his name. He does a couple other voices: Neo, The World Ends With You, Cookie Run Kingdom, WandaVision, Guardian Tales, Smite. He does additional voices in Crisis Core 7 Reunion, The Callisto Protocol remake integrate, Final Fantasy VII remake integrate. He hasn't done like too much, but he's been around for a little bit. Yeah, he was Fuya Kawahara in Neo.
Warp jumping requires a
Game's
lot
good.
of preparation.
I love that
and
game.
it might alert the swarm.
We did stream that.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes.
Man, no, I can't think about
The outer components of the Express
I've ruined myself.
may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
Nice.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
Very good.
No. So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid?
Sorry
I've
for
had
your
them
loss,
for
Marge.
ages. I need to find a way to save them.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
Just try to take your
all
mind
right.
off the fact that we're inside
this
a
together.
giant thing. Don't worry about it.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
I know. Thank you, Argenti.
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey.
Are you guys
Today
excited
is
for
just
Easter
another
tomorrow?
one. It's
You
no
guys have any
reason to stop
fancy plans
trailblazing.
for tomorrow?
Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
See, I'm with you, Chuck. Yeah. Oh, we're only gonna have we're only like hiding the eggs for the kids outside, like the plastic eggs, and we put like candy in it. I used to put money. I used to put like all my change in the eggs, but like I have no more money, so I have no more change. They took it all, and so now we just put candy in the eggs and some money, like a little bit of like change here and there that we find. And we're just gonna have dinner. That's it. I'm not a bit like if you're religious, I can understand why Easter is like really important. But like, if you're not like super religious, it's like,
The Express is melting?
melty.
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a
Yeah, we're
cave
having
twice
people come
now.
over tomorrow too.
Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having
Chocolate
discussed
eggs.
the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without
You
regret.
can't just be. You
Ugh,
can't.
Can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless.
Oh my
I'll
god.
just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense! This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you.
Oh, Pom Pom.
Now, where
Pom
should
Pom
Pom
loves
Pom
the
start
Express and
story?
his family. I love that family picture.
Are you really about to tell a story? Look,
What is Pom
it's been
Pom?
nice meeting you.
I
and
don't
all,
know. I
and
think
I'd
he's a cute
love
little
to
bunny
shoot the
mascot.
breeze.
Because you
But
know,
are
all gacha
people
games need a
really
mascot.
just going to give up?
There ain't no getting off
Velite,
this train.
I will escort you to your
No
destination.
suplexing.
A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
A cold
Okay,
heart of
that's
stone.
enough. In times like this, we should be trying
made out
to
of
give each
ice.
other hope.
You're worried about the Express just like everyone else, right?
No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with him in private.
Oh?
Seriously?
One final talk.
Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you.
If it's about him trying to off himself, this is not good. There are better ways to solve this dilemma, I feel, than sacrificing Argenti. Hey, buddy.
I apologize for being so abrupt.
I love the
You must find me
shines, man.
strange for wanting to speak with you alone.
Dude, his eyes, the shine in his eyes and like the shine in his hair, it matches and it's so fucking good on him.
I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense
Oh
that,
my God.
as a knight of beauty,
His eyes are so pretty.
I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly.
Huh.
My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express.
Yeah, I get a lot of Uta vibes from this guy, like really like not like early 90s anime. To him, it's really nice. I knew it. See, I fucking knew it. I knew it.
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude
Uta
traversing the
from,
cosmos
like,
has made it difficult
Utena.
to discern where these sentiments
Anime.
originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies
Revolutionary
beauty,
girl Utena.
standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels
Tuna.
warm, like a
Like Utena
home to me.
in Stream
I am
Chat.
certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty.
You know, you wanted a
to
private
allow
talk.
them to
Anyone can
bloom
hear you
into
at this
pure
point, buddy.
and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti.
Oh my god. Who is them?
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
Are they an Aeon?
My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe.
I'm telling you, it's Dan Green-esque.
past
It's so
hallucinations,
good.
I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
Oh, are you fighting to protect Beauty? Are you fighting to see them?
Yes, this is my wish.
Believe in the heart of Angela.
It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the Beauty once walked. This is my vow as a Knight of Beauty.
What are your plans after that? Can I do anything to help? Why did you want to talk to me alone? Why? Why did you want to talk to me alone? The whole express heard
We were
you.
interrupted halfway through our battle. As a warrior, articulation has never been my forte. Yet, I still needed to impart the remaining half to you.
Are we gonna fight again?
I
Is this what you're...
apologize. I've been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
I support you. I'm still against it. I'm against you dying, but I don't know if that's gonna be conveyed when I say this. I don't want to support you into offing yourself. I'm still against it.
Why, dear friend?
Ah, good. I don't want you to put your life in danger.
You worry for my safety. Thank you.
Aww.
Your understanding is more precious than any.
He likes to hear himself
I have
talk,
faced
but
many
he's
a traveler,
really cute.
Encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. But,
He's very
dear
cute.
friend,
He's so
I
adorable.
have made up my mind. As a Knight of Beauty, this is
He probably
my
would say
destiny.
that unironically now that I think about it.
Please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new.
He's so
It
fucking
was
nice,
forged in the
but
heat
he
of
like,
battle.
but he still has
Which I
like a
only wish
slight
we had been able to
narcissistic
conclude.
thing about it
I hope
in
now
a weird
we may
way,
conclude
but like it
soon,
doesn't bother me at
that
all.
I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my
I can't,
honor,
like,
and
explain
uphold my
it.
dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
Okay, so we are fighting. You little
My
bastard.
friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Yeah, buddy.
Everyone's a customer.
Yeah, I guess it's like that, but it's not like in like a bad way of sorts. His music is so nice. What the fuck? I love his fucking theme, dude.
Happy New Year!
This is what the Genshin intro gets you.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
Oh, he was weak to fire.
Confess! Put forth all your might!
Holy shit, dude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How appropriate. How appropriate.
Yeah, that's what yeah, that's
Let's
the
go.
word for it.
Time to twirl. Time for a shot. Now. Honored to meet me.
Oh, I froze them. He was frozen today.
That hurt.
For
Do
real.
you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rise to the challenge.
Let's make it quick.
Easter of Happy New Year! Naughty child.
I'll do the finishing blow.
Are made to be broken.
Oh, right. He's got a phase 2. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it!
Behold, this symbol of pure. You
Oh.
are fighting a gentleman.
What are you looking at?
This is... You're fighting a gentleman. Oh, no. He's a barrier?
All your might.
Holy shit. Alright. Snack.
Time to twirl!
god.
There we go.
It'll take more than that.
Holy mother of God!
Just a little something.
We gotta kill those flowers, like, right now.
Appropriate.
We had to kill those flowers, like, yesterday, dude.
Time to twirl.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Do you know who I
Fuck your
am?
barrier, dude!
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Let's go.
Time to twirl.
Okay, one's dead.
That's better.
Much better.
Oh. No! I knew it!
Made to be broken.
No, we gotta kill the flowers. They're more important than him right now.
Rise to the challenge.
Honored to meet me.
Oh, we got the barrier now. Holy shit.
Bear witness. Your
Are you? Oh my god!
pledge on you.
It'll take more than that.
I might have to restart this fight.
Let's make it quick.
I might have to restart this fight. Whoo!
Time to twirl. That's better. How appropriate.
I noticed that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Just a scratch.
No, 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 no. Stop
Do
it.
you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
He's almost dead. Scheiße!
I'm made to be
Das ist nicht gut! Holy fuck. Bless him, but holy
Your
shit.
demeanor, strength,
Hate
and
that.
etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over.
Oh my god. This guy. He almost wiped me out, dude. Oh no. Man. You know, the moment Gwennifer fell, I forgot to breathe again. Why isn't everything I play anymore? I just forget how to breathe.
Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
There should be a redeem at some point. Okay. You're confident you can get out alive. Will we meet again? Oh, these aren't options. These are like extras.
Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person.
I'll believe you.
I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape.
Will we meet again?
I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet
I
have
know.
another encounter.
I'm so mad I didn't pull him after that story, dude. That makes me want him more.
Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and
The
honor
sacrifice
of
of not
assured
getting him, though,
victory.
gave me the power
My
of Jing
body,
Yuan.
tempered by countless
So I'm
battles,
not. I guess I shouldn't be
will
that
not
upset,
easily
but
be
he's still
broken.
a really good unit that I couldn't get. For a
This
free-to-play
brief, fortuitous
player,
encounter.
that was really
It has
upsetting.
been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
You're not dying, Argenti. This guy.
Let's go talk with the others.
This guy has had enough of him. Kaelis is like, I'm done with this guy. He is beyond my comprehension. I recommend Acheron. So what we're doing on these polls is the stream account's gonna try and get Acheron, this one here, and the one upstairs is gonna get Locha, because I really want Locha. So that way I can have both technically. One on one account and one on the other. What's gonna happen is, though, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Aventurine, if that's how you pronounce his name. Aventurine. I don't know if I just want it on one account so that the other account can hoard for another banner. But I will, I'm definitely going to get Aventurine. Real fucking good.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go?
He wants to fight the giant sting by himself.
I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it.
Aventurine, okay.
How do you see things?
Because I seen, like, 1 or 2 ads with him dancing with the MC. I was like, he's really cool looking. And then there was... there's a YouTube video. I didn't watch the full thing. I watched, like, their first 30 seconds of it because the rest is, like, spoilery. But the voice actress of Clara was, like, simping so hard for Aventurine. She's like, we will go and get a brand new car just for you. I will do anything for you. I was like, oh my god, the voice actress for Claire is going down bad. I was like, I can't blame her. He is very pretty. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with, but that doesn't mean I approve of it. I don't understand Argenti.
I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. We can't change what other people long for.
But like I said in the other
took
thing...
a nap just now? I dreamt there was
Took a
an
nap?
MV piloting Argenti's one and only.
So, if worse comes to worse, I think I said it in the Honkai chat. For Aventurine, I might just do the $5 thing and see if that'll help getting him or not.
What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti.
Oh, you have a thing for Argenti now?
I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met.
Babaka!
The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So, what on earth is Argenti up to anyway?
It's wakening up my sexual desires. I'm confused. What's happening? What am I dreaming about? A man? Huh?
Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own?
Another Aventurine's VA. We're
So all
losing it
that
over that
talk of
Hoyoverse pick I
departing
sent.
the mortal
Really?
soul and bidding farewell to a plant.
Is there a YouTube clip of that? I have to
You
see
refused
that.
him, right?
Or, oh no, wait, maybe it's on Twitter, them freaking out on the tweets. That'll be funny to read. Are you worried about him, Babaka?
Nonsense! Me? Care about him? Impossible!
Impossible!
But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? I don't understand why he chose to die when he could live. Why is he so stubborn?
Oh, that is true. I forgot about potential spoilers. You're right. I will watch it later then. This guy, he's like, I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about him dying and not being able to use him for my profit. What an... Not sure if he actually does care about Argenti in that way or cares about Argenti in like an actual way. He's weird.
Why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life?
Oh, okay, no, he does care, I guess.
I've gotta talk some sense into him.
Don't. You ruined my money and my income. Don't die, Argenti. I think he's pretty gay for Argenti. That's what I'm thinking, too. He had a dream about him. About a guy that he really just fucking hates. Why would he have a dream about a guy he really hates? Unless... Winky face. I'm fine
After jumping
for it.
from the express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the express can escape the confines of its body.
I wonder if he has like a fan base
Velite,
and like...
have you something to
But
say?
like people who like interact with him just
It's
get like a
reckless
sense
to put
of...
yourself in danger.
like,
Do you
I
really
must,
have to
like,
fulfill
be
your
near him a
nightly
lot.
duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
Argenti is the only. This
You-
is his only way to have a change.
Oh, what the heck? Fine.
That's true. A good change
I can be
for
brave
him,
too,
not
you
only
know.
just money.
If you insist on doing
That's
this,
true.
then I'm coming with you.
What?
If
You're
it weren't
right.
for you,
What?
I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but
Chad.
I'll do whatever I can.
I feel like Argenti has a power that he himself doesn't realize. The power to change people, whether good, bad, or ugly, I feel. Or both, or all three.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible.
I don't know about that. I
It
get that a
suddenly
lot,
struck me
though, but
that if
I
it
don't
weren't
think
for this
so.
accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends.
He stole it. He can
My
have
life is
it.
a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga.
I hear it a lot,
At
though,
least
in
they
my
coincide.
friend group. I
So
do
you still wanna do
appreciate
it?
the sentiment,
Are we gonna say goodbye
but I don't
here?
know.
Then
Without them, I'd be nothing.
don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got
I
some
love my
spokesperson
friends
duties
and the
at my
people I
company to
talk
attend
to
to.
in my server.
Just make sure
And
you
my
come back
raid
in one
group.
piece.
I love everybody. I get sad when I can't talk to them a lot.
Do not worry. You
Whoa.
will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to
I was
safety.
unexpected to see a thing like
Until
this.
next time.
You better come back.
Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my conviction.
Because listen, I know you're a pullable
In
character,
the
but so is Ting
sanguine,
Yun.
eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
I never heard of... I think Dragoli did that once.
Hey! We made it!
Why are there fireworks?
What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The
Where-
commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh?
But why are
then
we all seeing
maybe
the same
insect
thing?
wasn't that big. Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
So the thing that ate the Express was huge. Yeah, I did see that. It's just a continuation of like that weird Ron May shit where we had to deal with the bug. It's the same. It's like the same thing. I forget what it was called. But it's not the same thing. But it's like similar.
I bet Argenti
in-
would think these fireworks were really beautiful. We
Oh,
didn't
was
know
it?
him
I
very
did it
long,
backwards.
but
Oh
he was a
no,
pretty nice
my bad. I'm
guy.
sorry.
I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
I like that image.
Belite
on
just
his
left the
shoulder.
Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand.
There's
and the
more than
starry
just
sky
him.
is their home.
Oh my god,
Perhaps
it's
this
such a nice
fireworks
picture of him.
show
What
is
the
a
fuck,
symbol of his
Ryan?
honor.
Don't do this to me.
But the fireworks,
Aww.
And the starry sky.
he didn't see it.
Yeah,
Heroes
I
of
do recall
Angles.
that. The big, like
And
the
struggles.
big kahuna.
After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one
What
he
did
wouldn't
we
stop
do
talking about?
face?
But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
Kira, Kira.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty.
Oh.
Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He
He's so
probably
sad.
thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. but I think there's still something we should talk about.
The one guy?
In your opinion, what is beauty?
Oh no. A lover's eyes, all fun and no work. Obsessively watching cats eat food. That which exists between the crew. This one.
Oh, that's a good answer. Beauty takes many forms.
Oh.
And different people have
The
different
thing
answers.
that Kafka was talking about? Yeah.
I wonder what exactly it is
I don't
that the
remember
Knights of Beauty
all
are
of them that
pursuing
fell,
through the
though.
cosmos.
It's been a while.
Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams.
Oh, I see.
I didn't quite wrap my head around him.
It's hard understanding like the
Guess if we're ever
aeons and
back in
stuff. Like I don't
Belobog and
remember
see
their
a
names
red-headed knight
exactly.
shouting into
I know
trash cans.
Akavili, the
Idrilla!
trailblazer.
Are you in there? Idrilla!
Oh my
I
god.
won't be surprised. But so what? I still think he was a nice guy, even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
Washtopia. I got a new message. He is alive! Are you all safe and sound? I am sincerely worried. Enough about us. Huh? Huh? Ah! What? Argenti! Argenti! I knew it. You're still alive. It's so good to see you made it through. The moment a knight enters battle, they should already have full belief in their victory. When I fought against it, it was as if the light of beauty protected me. Damn it. Whatever happens next, alas, I do not recall. But the true sting mayhaps have had a case of bad breath, something akin to indigestion. Afterwards, I spent a long time wiping and polishing my armor. I'm so glad you're alive. Do me a favor and go to the data bank? Okay. That's great. I'm gonna start crying. Ugh. Pom Pom will drive the express over to pick you up. Aww. Night of Universal Hallucinations complete. Armageddon.
Nice.
I love this music. Sorry. Face of 14 Illusions. Abandoned confession of a Knight of Beauty. If my mind had not been clouded by the evil hand of fate, I would have perceived all the allure of senses and the yearnings of the spirit. I perceive that your words and actions make you truly exist. Your countenance and blade flowing with blood and passion unseen by the world. I admire all the grace bestowed upon your noble nature, hidden in the darkness of the armor but deeper than the heart. Perhaps yearning to see you, I caught a glimpse in visions. Burning with rigorous penance to alleviate your nobility, blind loyalty would reclaim you from all lands and kingdoms. Fearlessness veils our shy eyes more than any shroud. Our commandments of sonnet test our resolve like the breath of a louse. How I wish you could know my devoutness. How I wish you could know my longing. How I wish you could know my fervor. I guess that's him talking to, was it Adrilla? That's cute. Databank. Apoclodium manure propagation cultivated by Ron May, briefly manifesting in the world of an incomplete form. Its original form is a giant lepisma that inherited the mandibles of the Imperator Insectorum. It can collect in its mouth parts to death ray that fragmented celestial bodies and make shattered stars incubators for procreating offspring. It was once one of the nightmares across multiple worlds during the swarm disaster. That's what it was. Look at Aha's Aeon entry. Their edition is a hunk of junk. The Preservation is a fool. The hunt has no sense of humor, and the destruction is a lunatic. All the Aeons are as stubborn as they come. What a shame for Alaha. A masked fool who is a self-proclaimed astronomer. Oh, this guy. The elated one understands that not only the wise... Oh, no, not that one. Which one? Fully... Ajola the Beauty? There's beauty in a stretch of fabric, in the lines of a poem, and in a few notes in a song. Welcome to an era where the idea of beauty is absolutely worthless. How vulgar, how hopeless, how sad. Fashion Guide of the Cosmos Chief Editor, Micheline von Tarantino? Adrilla witnessed the ultimate meaning of the world's existence through the ever-changing review of the universe, known as the rest as the concept of beauty. The Aeon of Beauty suddenly vanished one day. It was just as mysterious as when they first appeared. So who are they defining as they? The Fatui? Fatui's a Genshin. Fatui are like the quote-unquote bad people. Yes, I've been watching Genshin videos. I play the game through them because fuck playing Genshin. I love the pretty boys, but goddamn, I'm not ready to play that game. That's gonna hurt my eyeballs. My eyes are bad enough as it is. Na, na, na. So... So which one am I looking at? So what do you mean by they first appeared? Go to factions? Masked Fools. Here it is. Even an organization like the Masked Fools sing praises of their Aeon. The Aeon will never give you up, never let you down. Thank you! Fucking... Really? It's a Rickroll in here? They Rickrolled me? I had enough of this game. I'm uninstalling. The Aeon will never give you up, never let you down, or run around and desert you. They will never make you cry, say goodbye, or tell a lie and hurt you. Ask Rickley! I can't. They made a fucking Star Wars reference in here too! I read it today! I'm so... Where's that picture? I gave it to Phantom. I'm gonna put it in... Where's my chat with him? That motherfucker. He's seen how fucked up this is. I'm giving this to him too. I'm old. I had enough. I'll put it in the Honkai chat. I was playing it upstairs. Oh my god. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna clip this and give this to Phantom and say I got rickrolled. They're giving it to him. I can't believe that they rickrolled me into this fucking game. I'm not reading that anymore out of spite. Complete the companion mission. Universal hallucinations. So I just have to do like these little many things in here now. I did the main story stuff, but I could just hit auto on that, so I'm not even gonna bother. So what's next? Can I talk to Pom Pom? I haven't talked to Pom Pom in like forever. What is this? A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from the Cien show? On the paper, the names of the sender and recipient are all omitted, with only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. You unfold the letter and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regained... I wasn't done reading! I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure that this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Maybe we shouldn't talk to Pom Pom now, because I think I triggered another event by accident. Clouds leave no trace. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it! Alright, I want to check my room. You say I have a room, I want to see it. Dan Heng. The door's locked. Oh, that's Walt's room? Why is this like... I want to go in. No! I guess I don't have a room right now. Oh, you're in here.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries.
Oh, there's some Bellabog ones in here still.
Aw, drat. The travel
Did she
files
put the
are
Argenti one in here already?
Although,
Oh
I
no!
hear that Penacony's resort
Locha.
hotel is pretty luxurious.
Why did you have a picture of that?
Their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase.
Oh right,
What
Himiko's
else
the
should I
coffee.
bring?
Right, I forgot. Take your pom-pom take me.
You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk?
No! I need you to carry
Maybe
me,
I
March.
should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. But these books are so heavy. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
Is that a capybara image? Right on the right of the big photograph thing? And I guess that's a pyramid next to it. I think that's a capybara. Coconut Doge. Right, let's see. Oh, he did text me. How do you fare? Have you all reached Washtopia? Feeling pretty good. The express is safely at the station now. We scrubbed the express clean inside out with the staff of Washtopia. Sky, I've been hesitating about whether or not to tell you something. I'm uncertain whether you have noticed this, but there's a fourth bug in the What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't realize that at all! It's hiding inside Velity's armor. A mini insect, however, was none other than the Overlord they mentioned. A giant sting is at the bottom of the ladder to them? What?! So the Overlord is not... The Overlord is small enough to hide inside Velity's armor? Must have quite a temper. When I tracked down Velite, he said that he saw himself flying and steering the one and only. I helped him to defeat the insect boss, however, he seemed a little lost after the illusion faded away. I think he gave up being a pilot. I remembered he said he wanted to be a pilot, yet he says he has no obsessions and is immune to hallucinations. I suspect he was quietly affected by you. He thought it over for a few days, but for some reason chose to give up this idea of using currency to spread beauty. He seemed keen to become a pilot instead, and I showed him my support. However, regarding the basis of the hallucinations, I am still confused. According to you, the wing dust made everyone else see the same fireworks at the end. Why? Everyone longs to return to the stars. That thought's too strong. It's also what everyone saw as a medal ceremony to you. Aww, that's cute. We make it. Alright, so the Ethereum Wars? So you said this one's good for stream? The Dragon Returns Home? Alright. We'll do that one next. Sorry, the music has to go, unfortunately, chat. I'm sorry.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh. What?
I
Wait!
have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huan Xi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Sorry, I mean to interrupt. Just doing a laundry list of chores, missions. It's okay, bad time. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The name's Sky. Just imagine I'm a street lamp, barely even here.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you.
Wow!
Please take your leave.
I'm sorry.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Huh? Care to elaborate? A High Elder's maid turning away guests without her master's knowledge? She really is not... What is her deal? That's not nice.
Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
So, are they saying that... Sorry, I was eating. Are they saying that Bailu... That they don't want Bailu to be, like, a High Elder? Would they rather have Dan Heng? After Dan Feng, like, did something bad to it? Which was his, incarnation, like, his past incarnation? That's weird. Bailu's such a nice girl. She helps everybody. Especially that one quest that made me really fucking upset. Oh, that fucking guy made me mad. For the record, for those who know, they know, I beat the fuck out of him. He deserved it. If you know, you know.
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns.
Yeah, no, that quest made me
As
really
far as the
upset, dude.
Xianzhou is
I was very
concerned,
upset.
children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child.
I see now. They think they're doing it right for Bailu to have Dan Heng take the mantle over Bailu so Bailu can live her life. But this question turns up, shouldn't you just ask herself about what she thinks about everything?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Finally, we can learn about Dan Heng's past. Should I keep this a secret from the others?
No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow.
That's fucked up, bro!
Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The star skiff is ready. Let's go.
Do you really want to go there? I heard that it might not be good idea. I heard no good idea, bad news bears. Do we really want to do this? Oh, I didn't read his light cone, dude. Oh! I do remember what it looked like, though. Can I see something? No. Also, if you heard that growl, ignore it. Yeah. From birth, all that ever lay before him was but a lightless dungeon. To his darkness, irrelevant sins bound him, irrelevant memories engulfed him. He writhed, gasping for breath with every fiber of his being, attempting to clasp a silver of light in this fathomless ocean, until the day the general stepped into the lightless depths of his prison. He beheld a radiance shining brighter than the sun, the gaze of a young man. The general is the implication of Jing Yuan, right? My enemy, my friend. Oh, it's right there.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I can't believe they locked him up. It wasn't even him.
The rumors
It was his
are
past
true.
version.
You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a videoterer too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Lafu
Oh,
and
shit.
wanted to offer some advice.
Don't go.
Oh?
Leave this
Yeah,
troubled
yeah.
place immediately.
Wait, troubled place? Looks like the Videoterer aren't a big fan of yours. Are you here about the High Elder succession too?
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dawn Feng. Moreover, Dawn Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Lafu Videoterer.
Oh.
Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny.
Don Feng chose
Now that
her,
you're
huh?
back, everything has changed.
Oh no.
The preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Oh, speaking of stores. Did we get all of them on this account? No. That sucks. My other account upstairs has everything. Stupid. How much money do we have? Can't even buy one still. Pooey. Oh well. Take me.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Depart. See discourse over who is the true successor if he stays. That's true. But like, I thought that they didn't like Don Feng.
Looks good.
Or is it because of Bailu being so young that they... Hi, Jing. I didn't even notice him for a second.
What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around.
I got distracted. I'm sorry.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my
I'm
making.
sorry. I get so
I've been
distracted.
recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon
I'm
Lady's
so
care.
bad.
Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading
I
you
always
from
like what
such
I
a
see in
venture.
this scenario. I also am very upset that I didn't get the true CPR of the opening sequence of the game. Yes, many with their own agenda in mind. It's just a quick meeting. What's the big deal? Give me the same answer.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Videoterer will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
Videoterer elders want to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage.
Commuting time.
The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Fong would pick his own successor?
Girls
And
are
yet,
real.
that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go? Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara.
I can judge them.
Preceptors have been suppressed for
I don't have
some
to
time
like
now.
it.
They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
The Alchemy Commission hopes that Bailu can stay on as High Elder.
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bai Lu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The healer lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder, but the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy. After Don Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bailu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
Well, if they're like older than dirt, I mean, they're not gonna let their old ways go, is what it comes down to.
It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Poor guy got fucking destroyed by her. I would use Bailu as a healer more, but she has no clue. I watched, while I was waiting to clock in for work, I was sitting in my car watching a video, and they were ranking because they were talking about people are cutting Locha down more because of a few other healers. So the one guy was making a tier list on like what do you call it? The healers and like help me. Forget the name of it already. Like they also put Weldon for some reason. Like the abundance characters and I forget what the other group was, but like healers and I guess like March and stuff. Yeah, what's March? Preservation? Yeah, her. And he still put Locha in like A rank. And he put Bailu a little under Locha because of that reason. So I guess I understand it. Ooh. You can tell I haven't like ran around here yet. I didn't do this one yet?
Nice.
think like every healer is always situational in these types of games.
Nice.
Depending on what they all do. Like, he put Natasha for alright for being
Looks
like
good.
a free... But I mean, like, I want to be like thinking like in a free-to-play perspective, not like a whale account perspective, if that makes sense. So I don't like keep track of like what the whales think or anything. I just like to think about from a free-to-play perspective, what would be like the best way to deal with like these new characters, because I'm gonna have to start working on them and what would be best for them. Cleanse more viable.
Master Dan Heng, you're back.
Yeah.
Have you made your decision?
There's no way I can E6
Will
a
you
5-star.
come with me
There's
to
no
meet with the
fucking
elders
way.
first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Maybe an E1.
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Hi.
A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videodora.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Yeah, no, I refuse to intentionally get an E605. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, they wanna... They want their ass beat by pretty boys. It's okay, I'll give it to them. But yeah, no, that's why I like 4-stars a lot more, because you can, like, E6 them a lot faster, and, they could be, like... They could be up there with, like, your, 5-star ones. Like, your E0 5-stars. At least that's, like, the Dragalia mindset I have.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videodora will never accept him.
Well, we kind of knew this was going to happen. Jing, you end it. Oh, I'm actually fighting them.
Die, Don Feng.
Ooh, let's go! Luckily, E6 is not required for 5-star yet. That's why everyone was concerned about Acheron. From the couple of videos I've seen, they're like, is Acheron really free to play?
Undivided focus.
Do you really need her cone to make her really good? And I'm like, if it's that concerning, I'll just pass on it. But like, I think for a stream mindset for me too, like, she seems very viable. So for the stream account, I'm gonna pull for Acheron.
You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
I think at some point though, I do want to roll in like the light cone banner, just to get some light cones. I just feel like I need more of them.
I sense a storm.
As I expected, Don Feng, you have returned.
Oh, assassin. I didn't even read that part. He's a fucking assassin, bro! Fuck off. This is not good.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should
Yeah, I
leave.
heard that too.
Master Dan Heng, after
In like the
your
recent
meeting,
videos.
will you go with me to see the elders?
I want to understand how Gallagher works.
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Let's go.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
I wonder what gave you that idea, Don. Couldn't be because of the assassin. The assassin's here. Holy shit. Alright, calm down. It looks like I might go in as the team that we had for, fighting... What's her face? Team must include Don... Never mind, we're not putting a ratio in here. Do I want? Is this the one that they share light cones? Yes, they do. Okay. Because my other account, they don't share light cones. Because I have Natasha's light cone. We'll keep it as... No, we don't want... As much as I want story, as much as I want Sky in it, we're not going to put him in. If you had Yukong, I suggest her as a buffer. My other account is Yukong, unfortunately. I don't even think I leveled her up yet. We'll use Sampo. We used Sampo before. He was pretty good against it.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Well, listen. Everyone on the way here wanted to chat with them. We met an assassin on one way over.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
I love Bailu.
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate
I like using
Master Dan
the
Heng,
main character
Miss.
in groups, but I know
Presumably
sometimes
to
I'll have
preserve
to
your
start
legitimacy
getting
as
rid of
High
them now.
Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea in Scale Gorge.
With the cool song, it was really cool.
Their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. I suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
Listen. I have words about this tale, right? Okay. So Shenpai is also playing Honkai. She started playing it as like a sponsorship thing, I believe, because they emailed her like 9 times or something, she said. But then she started playing it, and she got up to where I am now at some point, and she said, I love his character design, but there is one thing missing from him. And I was like, what's missing from him? And then the moment she said that, he does his still animation, and I never seen his still animation until then. He sits in the air and his tail comes out. I'm like, oh my god! Like, you're absolutely right. The tail is fucking needed. Oh.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
I fucking missed out on the stills, man.
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that.
So I'm gonna
to
check
repair
it out
the Universal
here.
Arbor seal.
If I
This
can.
is the duty of the Lawfu Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Oh.
Miss Bailu.
Shut up.
Wanshi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
The group walks through the empty ruins of the Dragon Palace. Blah, blah, blah. Watch this shit, chat. You need to see this. Since I'm able to. I really am so upset that I didn't get him when I pulled for it. Raining?
Old friends. Meet yet again.
Was he Nouveau what? Okay, that's fucking nice. I love Nouvelette. Or Trice Mécanique de Nariz Cardinal. Give me the other one. Give me the other one. Give me the other one. Please. I need it. I need to see it with my own eyes. This is the only time I could see it. Please. Ascend. Right now! I'm so mad, dude. Come on. You know you want to. He has a tail. Fucking whip it out, bro. Please, honey bun. I'll give you chocolate. Easter's tomorrow. You don't even have to find an egg. Yeah! Look at it! This is so fucking neat, dude! Oh, man, dude. That's sick as fuck! I can't believe I missed out on it! Damn it!
Wow. What a magnificent sight.
I know!
Is that the
I
ambrosial
love
arbor?
it!
Yes. Forming a
Really?
seal
I
and
missed
using
that.
the power to curb the
It's
spread
fine.
of the arbor's roots is an important task.
If I
entrusted
hear
to
that
the
he's getting a
Lawful
second
High Elder.
rerun, your girl's pulling.
News to me.
I will save
The
up my
elders
pulls.
must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question. Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Good question.
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dunfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And if for some reason, it also created you.
Oh, I see the dilemma now.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
He
I want
caused
to use
issues.
this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
More assassins?
You! Who are you? protect Bailu.
Hey, I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Oh no, Twilight exposing me! I'm a howl.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I charge extra.
I charge extra.
Man, since I like increased his fucking skills and stuff, he's been doing really good for me.
A foregone.
Hi, Maddie. Maddie, why? Why? Maddie, you can tell my parents. It's okay.
Conflict is
I seen that last night with Neff. I allow you to tell my parents if I mess up.
Appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide
It's
a smoke
going.
screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait
It's just
for
a nice
us.
chill day before
Seems
Easter.
like some people have had enough of my presence.
No problem. Is it an assassin from the Alchemy Commission? Was the assassin sent by the Preceptor?
If I'm their target, why would they come after Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
This week has been very long for many of us, and I think we just need like a chill downtime.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Bailu.
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danfeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Is this a Vidyadhara or a ghost?
These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Really?
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the video.
Hi, Gun.
Hero of the high
I wanted to do a chill stream since I'm not doing Judgment with Phantom tonight. He's got guests to entertain. So I just want to do some Honkai stuff for a little bit. Thank you, Guy.
And almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial arbor seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation.
We have water now. I
and
just finished up
abandoned
Sprite.
yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secret.
The secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum. Give me a second. It's no mistake, does not mean I recognize your voice anywhere. She's a proud son of the Vidyadhara, a hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far have you fallen? You availed yourself to the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to the Scale Gorge Waterscape. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial arbor seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As a High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path, but instead you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. Oh. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now. It doesn't seem like Danfeng did anything too weird.
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the transmutation arcanum success?
They're calling Bailu an abomination?
I heard that Don Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence.
Okay.
And created a monstrous dragon-like creature.
Oh,
that must be what he's
thing.
referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live. The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
He doesn't even know that he's gone.
I don't like this Mirage Echo.
Aww, Bailu.
He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans.
She did a raspberry to him!
Yes, Don Feng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
I don't think Don Feng was as bad as they make him out to be so far. Like, he had friends of every race in the Luofu. It looked like he considered everyone an equal partner, but like these older Vidyadharas are like, you have disturbed the whole thing. Oh right, we do have I forget its name already. I've been saying it all fucking day. The assassins using the cloud hymn are in stealth mode and are difficult to detect after being attacked by an enemy in stealth mode. Weaknesses are hidden. Deting, that's what it's called. They seem to want to tarnish his legacy. It just seems like they didn't like the way he was doing shit. Even though it looked like there was, like he was changing the way the Vidyadhara are. Maybe he got tired of how they were. Maybe because he's seen all of his other friends that weren't Vidyadhara, that he decided to do something different. Maybe? I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because old heads are really fucking weird in these games. Use Mirage echolocation, can detect enemies in stealth mode.
Water heats the cloud song.
The elders seem to want more power.
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
I think Bailu is right that they feel way more superior than others.
Show no mercy.
Maybe he just wanted to change. Maybe he isn't. Maybe he's not the baddie. Just a thought. I hear roars. Da, 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 da. Ah! They weren't kidding.
Storm. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
Follow my charge.
You know, I don't think it's like anything like fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't believe it for a split Please let me hit him. Please let me hit him. Please let me hit him. Did I hit him? I did. No, I didn't. Because I'm not first.
Heaven surge. Break. Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Oh, my eyes. They're itchy. Spring is here, boys.
Naughty child.
Ooh, might want to
Just
take care of him.
something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
God, the Mars truck's so fucking annoying. I'm sorry I didn't give him enough fuel.
The strength.
I'm just having fun.
I'm a little low.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I can't wait to do more damage. I think at some point I'll have to start worrying about why am I moving and not paying attention. There's another one there.
Miss Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Donfeng?
He's not Donfeng.
Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were. Like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Donfeng.
Oh, okay.
Don't.
Wait.
I was about to say, don't.
You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
They weren't kidding when they say you fall for things so easily.
I understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
What? Your research?
The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Oh.
Donfeng. What did he do?
Master Donfeng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Videodora to reproduce. My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the Transmutation Arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder.
Install. That's a word for this.
What does she mean by that?
The Transmutation Arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Fucking is off the table, it seems. Da, da, there was one around here. Let's go get him.
The strength.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot.
I'm not sure
Follow
how
my
I
charge.
feel. God, this Mars struck shit's so annoying. Dude, I keep pushing the wrong button. Sorry, Final Fantasy XIV button mode has been activated. Sample gaming!
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant. Blood-cleansing dragon.
More business, eh? There's no time to lose.
Sample gaming!
It's thunder! Show no mercy.
I keep pushing the wrong button again, I'm sorry. Da, 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 da. I don't even remember where I was going, I didn't even check. I'm just going all over the place.
Break. We're just having fun.
Naughty child. Nap time.
A woo! Bye a woo. Where's the... this way? Okay. Oh.
The strength.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
What a fucker. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Price.
Need to finish the Lofu. I'm just doing all the side quests before I move on. Because upstairs there was an issue where I could have continued the story, but I had to do some of the side quests before I guess I lose them. So I just do the side quests.
Follow my charge.
I didn't want to believe that I would lose them, but it is what it is.
It's you, Master Dongfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself?
Why did you shit all over the
You
floor,
were my
Don
hero.
Fong?
I dreamed of being just like you, of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-hid magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful.
It was a blue one.
You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dunhung, is this the price for bearing the power of the High Elder, carrying the weight of all these expectations, all this hatred.
Before any of this
I forget what it
transpires,
was.
you have enough time to prepare.
I just did them all. Oh, we're going back up, boys. Or just kind of just
Sense
there.
a storm.
I mean, it's whatever. It made me,
Awaken, dormant skin.
It made me just work on all the other side quests, I guess, so it's alright. I'm not upset by it.
Heaven's Surge.
I did it, so it doesn't matter.
We're just having fun.
Yeah, I try to do all the side quests. And try to pay attention to them. A lot of them are just boring half the time, though.
Here, there's thunder.
Like, they don't bring really anything to the table.
Show no mercy.
That's true. That's why I'm like, I don't really care, honestly. But the story, like the chapter story thing that I just like worked on and just have to do all the battles in it, it was so fucking annoying, dude. Some of the quests are really good, and I'll get into them.
Conflict requires
But like stuff
undivided
like that, I can't like put my whole SC into it.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Some of the blue ones are good. All right. Yep, I had a feeling. Can't trick me, dude.
Heaven's Surge. Break. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Goodbye. Aw, fucking damn it.
Naughty child.
Asshole.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder.
Kill it. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Hung and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
It's been it's good to see we managed to escape. Let's not say dangerous in front of the
I
maid
didn't
of her.
expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins.
Oh shit!
How did you know that?
I didn't even catch that!
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
This sussy witch!
You said those assassins only came for Mr. Dan Hung. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming for me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
What the f-
So, Did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Holy shit!
Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here.
Well, no fuck. No way! It's over between us! Man, who fucking knew, dude? Like, who knew, right? What a witch!
Heaven's Search.
Let's just kill the little girl, man.
You don't look so good.
I have a question. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, I am so... Hi, Hunty. I figured you were playing that, so I didn't want to bother you. How you doing, friend? You enjoying your time grinding? We could do malfarming later if you want. With Gun Angel.
Lance at the ready.
I just didn't want to play it right now, because my head hurts a little bit. I figured I have like a nice chill stream here for a little bit before I do anything. What is... How does she work? Oh, she's a lightning one. Then heals random allies 2 times? Invigoration. Oh. She's not bad, though.
I'm on guard.
Oh, invigoration is a regen. Okay. Because invigoration can mean a lot of other things. In this game, I guess it's a regen. That's nice, though.
Lance at the ready.
The times are changed.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Am I too late?
Hey, Genuine! Let's go, boy!
Reinforcement, Master Stroke. I am the reinforcement.
I am the reinforcements! I love him! Let's go, buddy.
Show no mercy.
Yeah! Holy shit, bro! Let's go!
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward! The reinforcements. I am the reinforcements.
Time to question your prescription!
1,000 thanks.
She's so fucking cute, dude. I love her so much.
Heaven's Search. Break.
Here, the thunder.
Need a doctor?
Need a doctor? This is such a cute baby. Cute baby
I'm on
girl.
guard.
I love that effect. Holy shit, that's so cool. Bam. Have I been watching Honkai meme? No. I've been watching Genshin meme videos.
The strength.
Cause in case I get spoiled in Honkai. I've been watching the Genshin ones, so. Genshin ones are funny too.
Heaven's Search. Rise.
I just showed you that one from last night because I thought it was cute.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let me tend your wounds.
Vitamins!
Lands at the ready.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil myself. Because once you watch a video of that, it's over.
A pity.
Arrest this woman for trying to kill a child.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme?
Jingyuen's always fucking
They should return to their
five
senses.
steps ahead of him.
Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jingyuen. I go no further.
Huh? She exhales her last breath and collapses to the ground.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A
What, for
false
Jingyuen?
dragon
No, that's
failed to
Sayu.
inherit the power of the High Elder.
The voice of Jingyuen is Sayu, aka Alejandro.
And today I realized they'll
Hunter.
use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like
Yeah.
to talk more with Danheng first.
Such a rejected little girl,
Very
but I love her.
I will await
I
all
will
of you
take
at the
her
fair.
and love her as my own. With Clara. Her and Clara would get along so well. Oh my god. They're so cute together.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills.
Parents nor family. That sounds
Danheng,
really sad.
did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of.
Yes, he voices Akihiko in Persona 3
I've
Reload,
always been
yeah.
a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland.
Audio was a little weird there.
In
Sorry.
my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield.
He's also a VTuber.
But
So he's Sayu.
in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
I knew him as a VTuber before I
As
knew
far
he was a
back
voice
as
actor.
I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission.
And then I learned
telling me
he
what to
was
do.
voice
Cure
acting since like
diseases,
2011
save
or
lives.
something like that.
I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps
Aww.
we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
I have other things to do. Let's just get the fuck out of here. The assassins were just too much for me. I don't fucking want to deal with them. Let's just have a little away from this time. Wholeheartedly agree. This poor girl.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
Dan Heng belongs to the Astral Express. You should stay, but remember to write us. Wait for Dan Heng's response. I want to protect my brother from another mother that he didn't have.
I do not seek to take Don Hong away from you.
But you can take me away.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah.
I mean, what?
That is a pity.
I'm sorry I'm taking your old friend. You can have me instead. It's fine. Rain dew of yore. Alright. Maybe we should do the D-Ting mission then. Oh my god, there's so many. I forget what. Oh, the Frosty Blades trial, right? The D-Ting? Yes. Let's do D-Ting! D-Ting!
It's getting late.
Where to now? Oh, here's March. Oh, right. March can understand D-Ting somehow. Look at him go, the little boy. Can I just have a D-Ting, like, follow me forever in this game?
Everything okay?
If it's a mod, I will take it.
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
I can't understand D-Ting!
Of course I understand. All cute things in the world share a special connection after all. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say.
You need to teach me
For
the ways.
example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
How? You got all that from a few wolves?
D-Ting can convey a lot of information with only a few sounds. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
What the hell? Can I be as cool as March and understand a woo? Such intuition. Many wow. Much bark.
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange.
Aww.
So what does he want us to take a look at?
I don't know. Let's follow little D-Ting. There's something here. Oh hey, it's you.
This is Yang Xiang,
Yang
Lieutenant
Xiang.
General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly, so I've planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts in case I lose contact.
Oh.
If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
Even the General's retainer is getting in on the action. They sent a child to apprehend a major criminal.
He looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the General's retainer? The Xianzhou really does have some child prodigies, huh? Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Check operations log. Oh. Let's see. Oh, we can have him on the team. Let's see. They say 8 or 9, but I get 12 from him. True, yeah. I get like preteen vibes from him, yeah. Yeah.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven.
Oh, so this is point of view.
I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
Claire is someone I consider. Yeah. This boy is feels way too mature to be a thing like that. Not saying Claire is not
Captain,
mature, but
could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
she's really mature for her
The
age,
General
but
already
she
has a
had
lot
to
on
be.
his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Lorfu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Sure.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am?
I was thinking, like, they
They
don't
might be
really
young
think
now,
highly
but
of
just
him,
you
it
wait.
seems. Are they upset because he's connected to Jing Yuan at the hip? There's a crane here. Is this like a... find clues?
If the side crane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
This is another child who gets fucking ass blasted by the adults. What horrible lives these kids are. Meanwhile, Hook and them are just fine the way that they Two stag planes lying. Summary of the star skiffs lost. Collector. They're star skiff collector editions? Interesting. Not surprised. One large commercial vessel from the Whistling Flames Guild. This vessel had already been found. 2 combat escort vessels from the Celestial Guild. It's a Skybreaker, an ambassador vessel from the Interracial Peace Corps. He collided with the guide lanes of the Palace of Astrum due to logistic issues. Financial losses are to be calculated separately. The Visage of Cliphoth. I almost said Clipford. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't played you in years, and yet you still haunt me. A commercial logistic vessel from the Interracial Peace Corporation. This vessel has already been found. The Roaring Tide, an ambassador vessel from the Sea People of Thalasia. Sound cannot be transcribed. These sound cannot be transcribed. Amphibian frogs put 60 cases of vicious carnivorous tetras in the ship? Why would they do that? Hook is allowed to be a child who likes to fight. Yeah. She's allowed to be a child. I feel bad for Clara not being able to be like a kid, you know? She's way mature for her age. But she had to be, though. Sometimes you have to be. Residents of the Drifter's Sanctum reported to the Realm Keeping Commission's weather pavilion that it started to rain at about noon. Suspected transcription error to be confirmed, and 12 locals were injured due to... No shit. I can't thank you enough, Outworlder buddies. We at the Realm Keeping Commission do this for a living. Footnote: damages relating to Cloud Knight fighter jets have already been submitted. The report currently cannot be viewed due to the Secrecy Act and related regulations. Please submit a viewing application for the document office of Palace Master and wait for their reply. Reply will be issued within 3 working days. Always those fucking working days. Handed in Friday. Good luck in it for a long while.
Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships?
In a silent room in the middle of the fleet, a wolf-headed master broke from his... Let me do this before... A novel left by the Taurus? Oh no. Wolf-headed master broke from his meditation and opened his eyes, facing up his fatal enemy. At the moment, a graceful young lady was standing at the end of the corridor, like a sharp sword unleashing from its sheath. Countless spots of light encircled her, like stars breathing and dancing in the cosmos. If you look closer, you may find that the light spots are sealed in a translucent jar, like shrines immured on walls. These core S's the wolf headmaster uttered, so they are what you obtain from the divine relic. The long life master only granted us power, but cultivated the seed of the sacred tree in you. How unfair? I put 30,000 people to death and had an anatomist dissect their live core S's to build all these SE shrines so that I can make further studies of them. My studies have proven me right. If the purpose of the heart is to sustain life, then the core SE transcends life itself. It is to absorb power from the root. It is an organ that is much more important than the heart. It should be viewed as the engine of the body. Now I am using them to propel this fleet, using their organs to destroy their own alliance? What the fuck? The wolf headman lifted off the gorgeous mantle that covered his chest and revealed a jellyfish-like translucent armor coating? His bulging Huh?! He inhaled deeply as if he could consume all the air within this narrow space. In a second, his hunched body expanded muscle by muscle and turned into a huge iron tower of flesh? This sounds grotesque! The cracking bones and warping flesh generated a sharp and painful noise during the deformation and quickly healed. The wolf headman has long been used to these pains. Just talking about Tigger. You right though. You so right. Also right. Little Don hung with Kitty. Trailblazer. She want trash. As he breathed, a weak glimmer of light overflowed from his mouth, nose, eyes, and ears. His core S started to shine brightly. This armor fits well my blood and flesh. It is like it were an organ attached to my body. However, its prowess has yet to be tested. My opponents have all turned into balls of flesh with just one blow. Maybe the High Cloud Quintet can help me know its true limit. The lady's eyes were as dark and cold as ice, as if the things happening in front of her were dull and uninteresting. Holy shit! 30,000 soldiers, 30,000 choruses, 30,000 kindles of life. She tried not to get distracted by the cruelty of the miracle before her eyes. The subtle balance between the two sides is hard to maintain. One would take their advantage precisely when they get the chance. The wolf headman soared forward as a massive gray storm. In the next heartbeat, the lady disappeared. The spot she stood before was only left with a sharp footprint. With the flicker of a sword flash comes a loud sonic boom. The following chapter requires payment to read? How?
Bad writing, terrible pacing. Wait, what was I supposed to be doing again? Focus, Yanqing. You can't let novels distract from your duty to the general. Especially not ones as crummy as this.
Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess he did not want to pay to read more. I mean, I'm not surprised, I guess. More clues like this. Writing on the slip. Divination slip. The heavens open for good fortune. The sun turns to lucky spot. Receiving the slip is no small feat. Today you're in for good luck. The final sentence on this common divination slip was crossed out and something else was scribbled here. If guests arrive from afar, thou shalt rush to their service, fulfill their every wish, and respect them with uttermost care. So too turn good fortune into ill fate. From Royue? Really bad with these names.
The Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she?
Really bad with these names. I'm sorry. East Cloud Fort. The incident and all related documents have been checked. A total 32 side screens were deactivated. No members of personnel were found to be trapped. Credit by Chang Sui. We received reports from evacuated persons that a suspected criminal has been sighted at the Wansho docks. I have dispatched 3 members of my unit to assess the situation. The 3 team members dispatched have yet to return and cannot be contacted. I have decided to put together another group to look for them. Got to where Yi lost contact and I saw that a strange tree, him, Yi and everyone else are staked into the branches of that thing. The thing. It's not gonna be transcribed. The thing with growing all over his body. I read his dog tag. Oh, this is from the book? This is real? He's from the Tangjiao unit. Maybe. How did he become something like that? I cut him down, but he's climbing back to his feet again. I need to report everything to the Seat of Divine Foresight quickly. Why? Why won't the comms connect? In the logistics department probably all took bribes. Holy sh... Okay.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being.
Oh, I'll check that out for
Starskips
in
are
the second
blocked from
puppy.
entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a
That's
vast
true
area.
too.
A fugitive would still have to rely on star skiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the star skiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
Oh, it's so far.
Yeah! Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing.
Nope. No, I wanted to read that! You fucker.
Your answers? SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Blade and flight!
Free! 0 points.
Naughty child, nap time.
Damn.
Playing dead? What a childish trick.
What? The stiff remains started trembling with a sudden anger. Oh my god, really? This kid's way too smart.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
I wouldn't have been able to live through that if that was the case. I've done this so many times, dude. Just let me in. Let me in! Da, da, whoa.
What's this?
That's a lot of dead Mars struck.
This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Diting. Let's follow the scent.
Oh, we get a D-Ting! Come on, little D-Ting!
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
I'm asking questions. A test.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
The smart struck is so fucking annoying, bro.
Practice is over! Swords descend!
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS knowledge.
I hope you die here.
And falsehood.
Thank you.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
We'll have to watch all these videos later, boys.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Oh,
Just
this
doing
is
my job.
that girl.
The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
This is
I
Amma.
came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late.
Look at that hug, bro. Look at
I
him.
came to reunite with them.
Yeah, it's
and
Amma.
relive old times.
Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
It's Monarch.
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid.
Liu.
There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Don't trust her. Don't trust her.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
Oh my god. This poor kid, he doesn't know. This boy doesn't know.
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Who's gonna tell him?
Where do we go from here?
Who's gonna tell him?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back. Shift the balance. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood.
What the fuck?
To irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one! This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
The little one? How rude.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the General was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
Pardon.
You...
My growls
you
are
saw
really
that?
loud today.
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time number few indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The General told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular.
Too proud
he said
and
it lacked the
angular.
maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
God, even like the
Right.
like the
Ever
character
since
Jing
this
Liu
edition of
just screams
Invitator Relay,
Monarch.
the title of Sword
It's
Champion has gone
crazy.
unclaimed. But once everything
Think
settles
they did it on
down and the
purpose?
combat arts ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. Alright, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
How old is Jing Yuan? Should I be concerned? The Master Primus has ordered all disciples to head to one specific delve and guide the mystical roots to grow and thrive. However, we were shocked to learn the disciple of Rose Mallow, who was responsible for the Shanshu docks at the Cloudford, had perished under the hands of various outworlders. For men's duties, one ought to put aside personal vengeance. You shall now take over Rose Mallow's task. Remember, do not disappoint the Master Primus. Who's gonna tell me how old this man is? How old Jing Yuan is? I need to know.
The Starskiff voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
I heard like nobody has like a birthday in here except for March 7th technically and the Trailblazer. Oh fuck me. I hate these. Oh right, yeah, that's what that does. Oh fuck. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Bew, bew, bew. Oh, that was bad, wasn't it? Hold on. Can we go this way? Wait a minute. Hold. No, wait. There we go. Nope, this way. Let me put it like this. Jing Liu can be considered no!
Starskiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Maybe he's getting older. Like, maybe he's like in like 4,000 no. They only live for up to what, 700 years they said? At most. Yangxing, see a divine foresight. Status did not return to coordinate. Beyond the dusk, I don't know what all this means. Did not return to coordinate. Status did not return to coordinate.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Arriving at destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison.
Holy
Safe,
shit!
Well guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Wow, he called her out real
Young
fucking quick.
man, if you wish to apprehend someone,
Oh shit, damn.
you have a reason.
He's really good for a little
Suspicious
boy.
behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child?
How can you
A
tell if they're
sealed-off
long
port with a
life
stranded passenger? Unlikely.
species?
Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble.
If he's a short
You can
life
see as
species,
well
if he's
as
a
I
normal
can.
life species thing,
The biggest
holy shit,
giveaway
he's
was your
really
comment
good
about
for
my
his age.
sword play. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself.
But you didn't correct him. No, don't feel bad.
Fear not,
She didn't
young man.
correct you. She
I
enabled
hold
that.
no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Cienjo. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction.
She's a long life.
I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name
for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword.
Who is Jing Liu?
Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to.
Oh,
throw
wait,
you
hold
along
on.
the way.
I vaguely remember who she is.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
So, I forget where I read this or whatever. It might have been when I was looking up some stuff from the last stream. But, okay, so Jing Liu is the girl who fucking tormented and fucking abused the fuck out of Blade? Is that who she is? Because that's fucked if that's the case, dude. That is horrifying. I'll have to double check my resources on that. But she is no fucking person to fuck around with.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Lawfu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain.
Here it is. Yeah, it was when I was looking up the truth and lie stuff, because we were talking about it, that there had to be like a thing for it. If you ask about Blade and you say who is Blade, the truth is I don't know. Blade didn't tell me. He said he doesn't know either. When he woke up, he didn't remember anything. Sometime later, a woman found him. She taught him swordplay and then killed him over and over again, until it was too much for him to bear. Elia ordered Sam and me to find Blady and return with him. According to Elia, Blady's swordplay and immortality have important uses. That's all I know. I was like, what? And then this cutscene is going on. I'm like, oh my god, is that Jing Liu? She is fucking
But if I
mean,
win,
dude.
You have to share Blade's whereabouts.
Hi,
with
video
me.
gamer.
Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business.
Don't fuck with
But
her.
in any case, you won't beat me.
She's crazy.
I admire your confidence.
Of course, Amma
But what
is
was it you
voicing
said
her.
earlier
Makes so
about
much sense.
declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
There was a contest to begin with, dude. The two journey together before coming to a stop.
May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
She's scary, dude. After reading
What
that
if you're
with
just
Blade,
using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
but she seems to know a lot about Jing Yuan and the Lofu and stuff.
Was that the wind?
There's a lot of questions for her.
Show me what you got.
Just.
A one-time enemy.
We're just having fun.
Just having fun.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Be gone.
Blade and flight.
Where did she go?
Oh, she's already ahead of us.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
Yo. Meow. What we got going on? Yeah, she's already killing everything way fast.
How is that possible?
What kept you this time?
Jesus Christ. It makes sense
You'll
considering
need to work harder.
Considering
Otherwise,
Blade kept
you won't
getting
even
killed
catch
by
me
her
in a
over and
star
over
skiff.
again. Oh my god, look at all these
I haven't
people.
had this much fun in a long time.
Oh my goodness. About the fighter, is that why they gave me like a freebie? Like, here's your health back.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up.
Oh, she's got like the moon phases on her arm thing.
I'll let you make 3 moves.
3?
Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak.
Oh my god, just let
What
me fucking
happened
slay,
to that
dude!
confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back. Jing Yuan taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever
Jiggly
teach
was a
you how to
backseater.
deal with the Mara struck?
I don't want to deal with more
The
backseating,
answer
man.
is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body.
Enough!
We're just getting sloppy seconds, dude.
Swords descend!
His ultimate's really cute, though. There, I beat him. Go fuck yourself, lady.
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
Wow, okay.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move. And the field has no opponent.
Hey, Chuck. This hits a little too hard considering what you guys have showed me. This boy has been overtaken by Jing Liu because she could do shit better than him. I feel this is so fucked in so many ways, dude.
Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
It's so sad.
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you.
Even the creators were
I
like,
can give you a more dignified end
this girl.
than dying at his hands.
They knew what they
To
were
die
doing.
as a sword master, having witnessed the perfection of my technique.
I feel bad for my son.
refined 1,000
I still
times
love
over.
him.
What say you to that, young man?
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse!
You have courage.
Holy shit! Hey, he did good there. Props. What a good boy. Holy shit, though. Is he okay? Baby.
I deflected it?
You're such a good boy.
I'll
You did
take
it.
those records you found.
Oh shit.
Thank you, young man.
That's true. Wait, she did it with one hand? Is that the implication you're telling me? Oh, that wasn't her dog. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, that's horrifying.
That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be. I have to pick up the pace.
Oh, okay. I think that was a little bug. It's okay. It happens.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Writer's block, perhaps. Who doesn't like a good cliffhanger?
That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Law Fu.
No shit.
Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
Yes. Woof! Jade Tracer. Jade Tracer. Man.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Character and story-wise, I feel really bad for my boy. But, you know, it happens in these types of games. Where a character's gonna be better than the previous incarnation, as they say. You already see with Acheron, though. Hey, oh man, holographic Genuine? Come on. Can't get the real thing again. Genuine's apparition turns to you. You are not sure whether this is some kind of automatic audio-visual answering technique or a real-time remote materialization from himself. I'm assuming he's not supposed to be here because I did a bunch of other things, so we'll just pretend that he's not here. All right, look, he's not here no more. He's gone. He's not here, non-existent. Genuine's hologram waves. The Jade Tracer emits a beam of light as the illusory figure flickers.
Without a doubt, this Jade Tracer belongs to Yangqing. I can't thank you enough.
That is true. He is also a 5-star.
You already accessed the recordings?
Sorry.
He accidentally pressed a button.
I wanted to press the button. I was nosy.
She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights.
What?
However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago.
She's older than Jing Yuan? Holy shit, and she still does that? Bless her heart, first of all. Wow. Amazing. Second of all, Jing Yuan, honey, caress his cheek. You poor soul. I love you very much. Jing Yuan is silent for a while.
If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately.
Yeah, because she'll kill you. Poor Blade. I feel so bad for Blade, man. Wow.
He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though.
Yeah, he's totally not here. He's totally not here. He is fine. He is on a mission. Totally not here.
Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information.
You know, I need to confess a thing. There was a meme video of a comic dub of Honkai where the little boy, I'm gonna say his name wrong, Yan Chiang. He pops open the door real quick. He goes, "General, I have some emergency news. The prisoner Blade has escaped." And then he walks in on Jing Yuan and Blade doing the deed together. And it it just kills me every time. I hate it here. It wasn't intentional. I didn't know what I was walking into with that fucking comic dub, bro. It's on YouTube somewhere.
Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains
Prisoner Blade has
unpredictable,
escaped.
so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
It changed me. The boy can be on the Express now! Blade Abracadabra. What a song name.
Nice.
Is it still the Monopoly? Oh no. I've heard a lot about you from the Exalting Sanctums Roomkeeper Commission. I got your contact details from them. Am I in trouble? Don't worry, I just have something for you. Recently we got reports that some civilians have entered an unknown area. Pardon. It encountered monsters that become invisible. It's Videodora Cloudhim? I know the Cloudhim magic of the Videodora can conceal the form. That's not it, right? I didn't think you'd be so familiar with the Videodora Cloudhim magic. That makes it much easier for me to explain. I'm a Videodora myself. What's happening here is similar to Cloudhim magic, but not completely identical. It's hard to explain everything over text. Let's meet face to face. Come whenever you have the time. I'll be at the Healer's Market in the Alchemy Commission. More shit. Oh, I also didn't do the Don Hung story. Well, it's water under the bridge. No, whatever. We'll do that later, right? Wow, but Jing Li is really fucking old, if that's the case. Oof, and she can still slay, queen. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Can't do that yet. Right, there was a Welt character quest. We should do the March one next, I guess. You want me to do the March one next? Marchy March. Oh, the cloud one? Oh, we go back to the...
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Is anyone here? Probably not, because, this is, like, still, like, MSQ shit. Okay.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
This the news?
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
Yep, it's news. Boring.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones,
Yeah.
personally oversaw the excavation
I'm bored.
of Emperor...
Let's see.
Heave ho! Heave ho!
Heave ho!
Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
There's... Who sent the letter?
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time.
Hi,
and
Vicious.
Didn't see any letters.
Did someone sneak onto the express?
What? Don't scare Pom Pom like that! Why are there always strange things
Hello.
sneaking onto our train? Pom Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here.
I know,
What does
everyone
the
just
letter
keeps
say?
going on your train, Pom Pom. You might want to fix that. Granted, we did see Argenti. It was worth it.
It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Uh-huh. Pardon.
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
True.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
Aware archives. In case you didn't know, peaceful prime time. Oh, is it because I was listening to the news? Literally listening to the news gives you stellar jades. Let's go. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Listen. Yeah, I will listen. Alright, Don Hung. I'm gonna hang out with you. Knockety knockety. Is the master of the house at home?
What is it? Do you need something?
There's a letter for you. Someone invited you to return to. I think it's a letter for you. If I mention the second one, that means I
There's no
read it.
signature.
So I'm not gonna
And
say
it
that.
doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember.
You remember.
Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Uh-oh. Why so serious? Do you need any help?
Thanks, but I don't even know where to start. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
I feel bad for him. He has to suffer the consequences of his past incarnation. Regardless whether it was a good choice or not for what Don Feng did. The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn, and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. The handwriting disappears, and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price? Uh-oh. Are we playing a horror game now? Is this what's happening?
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did?
Who said that last? Was it Blade? No, wait. I don't remember. Blade? I don't remember. It's been a while, I think.
Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Oh, right! From the start of when we... right! I remember. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a while. I'm glad all these are level 40, by the way. Team must include Jing Liu? Grandma. Why? I wish I had the fox girl, because I think she's a healer too, but it's whatever. I keep forgetting I do have... Yeah, I believe she's a healer. I could be wrong, though. Okay, because I think it said abundance for her, so I assumed healer. A really good healer? Is she a free unit if you do that quest thing with Gwenfin? This seems right. Oh, she's a 5. Damn it. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna get her then.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
I did. I had to pick her though and get away from the
However,
thing because I was
I never
also doing
thought
a
Jing
couple
Yuan would
chores, so I
send
let the
you
game
to
play
accompany
for
me.
so I didn't see it in action.
It would seem our fates are intertwined.
I'll check her out later.
Huh?
Maybe I should include a Don Hong. Did I include Don Hong?
I've got my work cut out for me today.
I don't remember. Oh, poor him,
Well,
dude!
Isn't Don hung?
Are you not happy to see me? Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100-year salary if they like.
He's a long life species. That can confirm that. What? Oh, man, this little boy got fucking... The nerve of this kid! Last time we got his ass kicked by Dragon. That's true. Fuck. What a little shit! I still love him, though.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the general about the Stellaron hunters.
You came at a bad time. The general is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung, do you recognize the person on the steps?
Person on the steps? You mean Jing Liu?
No. If the general isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest.
we're escorting a criminal.
Shinju suddenly stops talking. Like her, you perceive a chill settling in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here.
Not him anymore.
Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me?
Do I have to? The game will.
Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
Don't spew my name, Missy. Look, Grandma, I had enough of your shit. Oh! I am Jing Liu now. Jing Liu and Jing Liu! Let's not do that. That's a little curse.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years...
No, she's on trial right now.
Sight to behold.
She's gonna be in the next banner set with, Aventurine.
The life of Imbibitor Lunae ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past? If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
So that was the thing that Jing Yuman was talking about before. that the thing was supposed to happen, but they put like a little fake thing with the reincarnation or whatever. What am I gonna... Why are you here?
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Videodora girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
The sea's depths conceal no stone,
Locha.
and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanators.
So many
impersonation
things
of
are
the
happening on the
Anacastor.
Luofu, and we need to fucking figure out what
According to the
how to
Skyfaring
tame it.
Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender.
Fear of punishment.
The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Oh. Do I say the bad word?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake.
They don't have to be here all the time when I stream.
Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High
Some of
Cloud
them are even in the
Quintet
chat right now.
disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
He knows too much. He must be purged.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist.
Oh my god! I will
Lower
enjoy
your
the
guard,
sights
young man.
and drink my wine
I
as
have
I walk
already
around.
surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request.
I will buy all the tea and the
Imbibitor
tea
Lunae,
things.
you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
She's over
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
So I do remember them talking about the older they get, the more mental strain that they have, because all the memories are blurring and they're losing their sense of like focus and
If
stuff.
it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we
That's
could have
sad.
headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Bai Hong. This name is unfamiliar to you and elicits no feelings. However, a voice inexplicably rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
Share with the class, please. I need to know.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae
Damn!
and all of us. Well, that's
Jing
all
Liu
in the
out here
past
letting her
now.
girls out.
The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul soothing ceremony?
Yes.
Sorry, I got
Ascending off of a
distracted.
star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars.
Okay.
Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
Okay.
Careful.
Oof. Let's speed things up again.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Right. Oh, how does she work now? She works in a weird way.
Nap time.
Forget your wallet?
Unworthy.
Just a little something. And nothing else.
Save it for your own skin.
Damn! I was just trying to heal you. Go fuck yourself. She's so mean, dude. Damn.
Naughty child.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, Don Hong has some.
Tedious.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
This will strengthen our position. I've no interest in conflict.
Don't throw the game!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
What's with all those clips we've seen on your computer? No. Oh, it makes sense, Hunter, because she's 1,000 years old, so she doesn't know technology. She's a granny. It's perfect for her. It suits her.
Unworthy.
Happy New Year! Scuff Queen lives on.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Nap time.
Ooh, she a little crazy right now. Can I see what she looks like now? Because she has her thing off. Oh, look at her! Her eyes are so pretty! Holy shit, dude. Man, keep the fucking blindfold off. You're so pretty. Holy shit, calm down, queen. Calm down, queen. Up the stairs, maybe? Da 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 da. No? Where do I go? Let me see. This place is like a fucking maze. What's with my mouse today? It's been acting weird all day. It's gotta be like down here. Oh, there's a door here. Will it open for me? Nope. Of course not. It won't open for me. The gates of hell will not open.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, we gotta work the machines. Makes sense. Alright, let's go. Like this one here? This one? No? That to be on that side? Activate the Starship manufacturing line. Oh, I have to get to that side to do it. Can I do it from here? Can I sneak over? Oh, here it is. I'm so stupid. I thought it was a dead end.
We've arrived. All ship production in
This place is always fucking hard.
Here. Just enter the command
gosh,
into the
she's
device.
so pretty. Her
the
eyes are
vessel used
gorgeous,
to cultivate
dude.
starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece.
Oh my god.
The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer.
Star Skiff Killer!
She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
For long, the Star Skiff assembly line started to operate.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See, the Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Lawfu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihong in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bibiter Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shu-Hu?
Shu-Hu now? There was a bloody battle against the denizens of abundance. Don Feng fought in that battle. I can't remember any of it.
I can't remember anything.
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baihong, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shu-Hu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Bibiter Lunae. You couldn't accept that Baihong was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
This might be the part that we might be, probably not liking in Bibiter Lunae.
There is no need to respond in Bibiter Lunae. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this Starskiff.
People ship Baihong and Jing. Is there images of Baihong? Or is it like a fan art interpretation?
Baihong, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
Whew, okay. What's next on the agenda? It's still the way it is.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Bro, that guy was a fucking menace. He liked to hear himself yell and talk.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Cienjo's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You both are just fucking...
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm
Bicker, they're all hens!
Criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
This will strengthen our position.
Even after your rebirth, your movements
especially if it's cute art. Oh no.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
That'll take more than nap time.
I'm you, but better.
Fighting is meaningless.
My enemy, my friend.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. There we go.
I definitely need to work on Gwennafen. Look at her health, bro. No wonder why she's getting clapped.
Forget your wallet?
Or walk around there. Don't worry about it.
Unworthy.
Naughty.
We will work on her. She's been a big help for my runs.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
You say that, but...
Something's not right.
This will strengthen our position.
You say that, but...
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
they were talking about the master craftsman or whatever. I guess that was that person.
Tedious.
That's better. Here we go. I'm okay.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A miracle.
Ready for death?
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot.
Save it for your own skin.
Stop being mean. I'm trying to just take care of your owies and boo-boos, Grandma. Grandma don't want to be healed.
Nowhere to run.
Don't throw the game!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child.
Happy New Year!
Nap time.
This guy is a goddamn tank bro.
Fighting is meaningless.
Stop hurting my healer. It's like hurting me on the inside.
Blade of moonlight.
Goodbye.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Dude, I'm getting mixed emotions. When we were doing the Dan Heng and the Bailu storyline, it seemed like he wasn't that bad of a guy. Like it's just like the old heads just didn't like what he was doing, but according to Jing Liu, it seems not. The name of that person flutters at the edge of your thoughts like a leaf in the wind, but it remains elusive and unclear.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Holy shit. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their That's fucking raw.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
That...
This will strengthen
You
our
cannot be here, because you are short-lived. You can only live for a shorter time than we can.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Those two are cute.
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He became a long-life species?
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny.
You can do that?
Some
Sanctus
people
Medicus?
are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most.
Holy shit.
The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name.
Blade?
We've idled
I don't
too
think
long.
so.
Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
It sounds like the Blade thing, though. I think it's Blade, dude. Man, that's so fucked. That's why she did what she did to Blade? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That's so fucked.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author.
I didn't
General.
realize this was happening. I was
Living
closing my eyes and
beings
stretching.
turning into undying monsters.
Need to get up and stretch in a minute, though.
Eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance.
Wish I had a
What do you
standing
think should
desk,
be done
dude.
to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaosher's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
Oh my god, are we gonna see what's in the coffin? I'm
General.
scared.
You said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Hunter, this reminds me of the
Splendid,
Kingdom
well
Hearts
done.
box.
This
I don't
was
even
a
know if that was
spectacular move.
figured out what was in it.
You've changed, Jingyuan.
Blady!
The man I knew would never
It
have
wasn't.
admitted he was bested.
Figured the new game would have done it, like the mobile. Sag. Bailu. Uh-oh.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from the Scale Gorge waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
What's she gonna do to Bailu? I don't trust her for a second.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well?
Aww.
Please, come this way.
Baby girl. Aww.
Miss Bailu.
She's so fucking
here
cute. I
for
love her. Oh my god.
consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Oh, those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
Bailu is taking someone's pulse.
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute?
Are you walking around with a dead girl?
your
That'd be
friend
fucked.
Here has a very peculiar condition.
No. Was she in the...
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
No way. No, don't say that she was in the coffin. I will lose my mind. No! Let's see. She won't live much longer.
She won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis.
Sorry.
Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
No.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on.
Ugh.
Come with me.
Disgusting.
I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality
Warm water is so cursed.
It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tanhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Sure thing, little girl.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
my son.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Bailu. I'm sorry, girl.
I can smell the herbs. It's a... Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
This is forced.
There is an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Move carefully.
Try harder.
Forget your wallet?
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Oh, Bailu!
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand.
Oh.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There we go.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ooh!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Worries. No, there's no filter on her.
Tedious.
Nap time.
Can't kill me. All will be revealed.
Ooh, lady!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Ready for death.
Kill him now before you die. Thank you. Holy shit.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Lawfu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
Floof, Ruby.
I see.
Welcome.
So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit.
What's
but
up,
the
Ruby?
medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body.
Tell me your secrets.
If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate.
Ayo.
My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand.
What the fuck,
and
Ruby?
my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon
The one
Lady.
you work at?
Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy.
Oh my god. Are you
By the
okay?
way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
That's good.
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression.
That's wild though, Ruby.
He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description.
Lady?
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
And we're finally here.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
What is happening here?
And so, everyone is present.
3 left.
I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened,
G-U-N!
and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me.
God damn it, Ruby.
This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
She carries a lot of fucking weight on her, only to keep herself in check in a weird way. Whew! That was exhausting. Girl, do you need like a Motrin IB or something? Holy shit.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness.
Mindless gathering.
What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of
What
others.
a bad boy you are, Jing Yuan.
But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
This is so fucked! Oh shit.
We were here once, 700 years ago.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit!
Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Oh, that was her.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Holy shit. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh my god. Oh, this is a heavy quest. Oh, I need to get up and stretch, dude. Oh my god. This is such a heavy fucking quest, dude. Ooh. This is character quest. This is a character quest line. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the character quests are like this, where they're long, but they're interesting, and they keep your attention. This one's just fucking heavy as shit, dude. I feel like I'm having like a fucking... Oh my god. Holy shit. Shut up, Hunter! Shut up! Shut up right now! Oh. Holy shit. Okay.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today. I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
Oh. No! Come on, Don! Don't say that! No! You don't say... I'm gonna cry. Ooh! It's so crazy right now. Ooh! Damn! You know... Ooh. I'm gonna throw up.
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
At least you don't want to rip my balls out. That's fine. Whew. Okay. I'm sorry. Whew, this is such a heavy quest, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now.
Great, thanks.
I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
I wonder if Blade, cause didn't Kafka say that they had to exchange something with Elio? I think Blade wanted to try and give up his immortality. Yeah. This is so fucked, bro. You're over 700 years old, dude. I can't even. Oh my god. No wonder why. Okay. Whew.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Don't make me cry! Come on! Don't do this to me, Genuine! Fuck!
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
Just say I have to go, man. Oh, I'm not okay!
It has been a long day for you, Don Hung.
It's been a long 700 years for you! Come on, man! I'm gonna throw up! Is everything okay, Don Hung? Sky and I heard you received an anonymous letter. We were worried, so we came here to check on you, but you weren't in the archives. Did that poker-faced Stellaron Hunter Blake give you any trouble again? Don't worry, I just stepped away for a bit to catch up with some old friends. That's a relief, then. By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko said she made coffee for us. Oh! Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm a broken mess now. I was okay until Jingyuan said that, dude. Fucking god damn it! Ah! What's up, Chuck? Don't make me suffer anymore. That was a really hard quest. Let me see. He's a baby. With her and Jingliu. I'm gonna lose it. They go to the data bank? Shut up! Am I looking under Jingliu? Holy shit, I can't, dude. Look at Bailu? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Hi, Elder, the videotter, who's also known as the healer lady in Lovefish. She's unique. I don't know what I'm looking for, because it doesn't give me, like, the full stuff, because I don't have her. Unless it's, like, a animation of sorts that I'm missing. I'm gonna lose it. This fucking quest hurt really bad.
You gonna be okay?
No!
Hmm.
What do you mean look similar? Oh. Oh. Oh.
What?
No! No! Don Fong did not do that!
Wait, what?
She looks similar to the Foxian that died. Oh my god, no.
Well,
No. Don't say Don Feng did that. No, 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 no. Jing Yuan?
oops.
Go to Jing Yuan? One of the 7 Arbiter Generals. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Help me, God. Ah! I'm gonna... Oh no, no, not the voices! Look, Genshin had fucked up voice shit too. No!
The voice?
That's because I unlocked something about this because I finished the quest, didn't I? No! Who am I looking
Suffer.
for? Oh no. Is it Bailu? Is it Bailu? Don't say that. Don't. No!
Well, shit.
Okay, here we go.
It's hard being the High Elder of Vidyadhara. I hope she remains well in this lifetime.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Does he know?
I hope she remains well in this lifetime.
Does she know?
No.
Oh, that super sucks. It's just like, dude, let me tell you about the time you died brutally.
Oh god, I hate it here. You know what? While we're here,
If you treat him as a child,
not
he'll
Yang
put on
Shing.
the airs of an adult.
Here we go.
She taught me the skills with the blade, but we never became close. In an endless night, there was nothing closer than the bright moon, always hanging in the sky. If he were to forget everything, it would make things a lot easier for me. I understand the one I wish to trace exists now only in memory. But it's probably what's best for him. It's been a while, Master. Bygones are bygones. But sometimes I wish things had turned out differently.
Oh.
It isn't wise to put down the hammer and take up the sword.
Oh, that one! Ah! Damn it! Okay. Listen, this quest really hurt, dude. Oh, this one hurt real bad. Jing Yuan, I'm sorry you suffered for quite a long 100 years, my guy. Oh, it's okay. I'm not okay. I am not
Which
okay.
is it?
I am not okay.
Okay. Well, not okay.
I will have to watch that later unless it's timed. I'll go to 1 minute 52. Okay. To say, it needs to be timed because I'm streaming. I don't want to cause guff.
The general comes to me with ailments such as too tired to stay awake, and then he just asks how I've been and leaves after sitting around for a while. Sometimes he doesn't even take any medicine from me.
Oh, he just wants to chill with his. He's suffering! Ah! Okay. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry again. Stop! I'm gonna lose it. Why do things hurt? That's a lot of emotional baggage that was cut loose from every angle. Holy shit, bro. Help me. So... Okay. We're okay. We're getting better. Just don't think about it.
I'll think about the torment, the torment, and the sad torment.
Dude, that was a ton of fucking baggage, bro. That was a
The
lot of
century-long suffering.
baggage. Yeah, that was 700
Sorry,
years.
it's not century. 7 centuries.
Yeah, maybe a little under that, but yeah, about 700. Blowing my nose. Oh, it's so cute.
But it's wrong.
I'm an emotionally destroyed and deer in headlight right now. I don't know what to do now. I'm really that was
Hey, mate, did you do the other thing yet? The happy, the full party, or are they all AFK because you haven't touched story yet?
Wait, what are we talking about?
The Floatopia or whatever.
We did watch Topia.
Oh, how was that?
Argenti's really cool.
Mm.
The Knight of Beauty.
Mm.
He's very handsome, and he's a character you can get, but he has his own banner.
Mm.
Whew. He's in here somewhere. Is he a 5-star? Yeah. There he is. Argenti, Knight of Beauty.
Oh, you get him through that. No, you're saying you got it through a banner.
You can get them through a banner. This is like, if you go to a database and check characters, these are all the characters you can get.
Okay.
But the ones that you don't have, you can't check the voices or anything for them. If you have them, you can do like voices, story, whatever.
Yes, sir.
I don't think Jingliu knows because she hasn't seen what or who Bailu looks like. I don't think she does with how. Well, to be fair, she did talk to Bailu for stuff. She might. Maybe she was checking. I don't know. Okay. I'm feeling better. Brain is
Perfect.
calm.
Return.
Slowly returning to normal state. Because that was a very heavy quest line. That was just a character quest.
Oh.
I did Don Hung's first. And then we did
Big big mistake.
And then we did
And
the
now
little
the East.
kids. Jan, I don't know how to pronounce his name. This little boy, the retainer of Jing Yuan.
Mm-hmm.
Because Jing Liu was in it, and then we did that, and
Cool.
whew.
I'm sure what is Sampo as a sad one?
I don't.
What is?
I mean, he's got a merchant who freely travels between the overworld and the underworld. He acts like he's everyone's friend. He acts like he's everyone's friend. He's enthusiastically humorous and is good at bantering. Oh, I had some stuff on him. Hello everyone, this is Bro. Could you please tell me in the audience about your experience of getting scammed? Also, I was really enraged. That blue-haired punk, I hope he dies. Sir, we're live right now. Please calm down. I'm fine. The Crystal Daily, right? That's it. You should report him. You should report more on the suffering of everyday people and pay less attention to gossip about the architects. I'm telling you, that blue-haired punk has slipped off into the administrative district again. Yesterday, he pinched 3 caddies off fry bread spices from my store. 3 whole caddies. Do you know how long those will last for the dignitaries? Next thing, he'll be robbing a spice factory. Calm down, sir. We sympathize deeply with your plight. Now then, you just mentioned the Bellabog Spice Factory, did you? Sure, I mentioned it. Was that important? This factory, are you able to tell me its exact location? Why? Well, you see, as journalists, we want to contribute to social justice causes. Oh, that buzzword. And only by knowing the exact location can our Silvermane guards and righteous citizens reduce burglaries. Wouldn't you agree? That makes sense. Listen up. The address of the factory is... He says it. Name, Alexei Bulger. Rank, private first class. I'm Boogle Pawson's Senior Human Resources Specialist for Silvermane Guards. Captain Japard asked me to approve your application for personal leave. It's a pleasure to meet you, Madam Brugle. Let's see, it says your name here. It says here that you were wounded 4 months ago during a defensive operation with a total of 5 fractures. Despite all this, you have continued to carry out your duties right up until now. Admirable. You guard the 3rd Arsenal at the Silvermane Guard Restricted Zone. Terrific. As far as I know, that's an extremely important military zone where the most expensive, the most valuable Silvermane military resources are stored. You're right, ma'am. Let me see. No problem, Private First Class Lexi. At this stage, you are cleared to go home next Tuesday. What, so soon? As far as I know, this kind of high-level guard duty usually takes at least a month to process handovers. Don't worry, Private First Class. I appreciate your determination to the cause, but nothing is more important to me than protecting the physical and mental well-being of one of our best Silvermane guards. Don't worry, I've already picked out someone to fill in for you. It's taken care of. I understand. Thank you very much, ma'am. That's the one. Remember, next Tuesday, I want you and your luggage out of the restricted zone before 2017.
I was asking if you had a character quest.
I haven't gotten it yet, if he had one.
Or do Force does not have any?
He's in a couple of them in Bellabog.
Hmm.
Yeah, I did manage the museum. Why did they make him an assistant in the museum, bro? Also, I feel bad for Pela, too. Poor girl. Oof. They made him a fucking museum manager. Fucking... Yeah, no, I did that. On this account I did that. We did this. I need to finish this because I can't get these cycles. Cycles is literally fucking hard to finish. I don't know how to do it. And then I got to do this. I can finish this real quick. And this one will take some time. Because I did this one upstairs. Oh, Gun's here. Gun, what are you up to? Friend, homie, compadre. Oh, you're back from the LGS. How was your day? A funny character quest? Oh no. I got so many quests to do. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Because I did want to mount farm with the boys. Whew. Want to have a meet and greet with some Avatar voice actors? Ooh, fancy boy. Gungun's a little fancy over here. Not irony funny. Dude, I know that the what was it? The Locha one, the Locha character one. I mean, like, is it really Locha's? I'm not sure because Welt seemed really interested in Locha, so that's why I'm kind of interested in this quest. But March was really like a little. Not to be mean to March, bless her heart, I love her, but in that quest she was not great for me. I was a little irritated, not gonna lie.
Oh.
I did do it already. But everything else I liked about it. The one part I didn't like was her trying to reenact what was going on. But the fucking pom-pom part killed me, bro. The pom-pom one killed me. Pom-pom's the leader? What? That was funny. March is the Paimon. Ugh. Paimon thinks that's weird.
Oh.
March doesn't do that.
Hmm.
Was it third person? First person, whatever?
No, I just meant the comparison to March in general.
Oh.
Or to Paimon, rather.
I mean, humor's subjective. I'm not saying it's bad. Same for
It
me.
just makes me, like, I don't know if, like, Paimon ever got, like, development or if they were just...
Oh, no, I'm not a fan of Paimon.
Mm.
I like March. I think she's cute.
It's like, I hope they give her, like, a reason. It's like, I'm only at the first point, but they are talking, like, about her past and whatnot, and you're at the point where they're still talking about whether or not she'll find anything about her past. It's like, man, I really hope they fucking do that.
Oh, yeah,
Otherwise...
this one here, the witnessing, March 7th couldn't get the idea of using it to rediscover her past out of her head. She decides to
Yeah.
yeah. I was interested
It's like,
in
are they
that
gonna
one,
go
too.
anywhere with that, or are they just saying words?
I mean, probably just words. Gun, I did a very sad quest, Gun Angel. It was very heavy. I did cry. I did my best to hold it in as much as I can.
No,
but then
no, you gotta let that shit out.
But then fucking UN sent the line and I went, no! He was watching all of his friends suffer and it was so sad. And I went, man, way to pile on the sadness, dude. It was so bad.
I've known you for over a decade and talked to you on a near daily basis for at least half that amount of time. You have to let it, you just gotta let it out. It's gonna come out eventually, so might as well let the pressure not build up to be worse than...
If I was doing...
Don't get yourself sick. Don't get yourself sick from crying, girl.
If I wasn't streaming, it would flow. But I'm doing my best not to do it on stream, but it's really fucking hard. I'm a very big emotional person. I can't help it. It's not intentional. It's just how I was built, bro. I'm a very empathetic person, and it's a curse. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. I wish I was a hardened criminal.
Built depressed.
Built depressed. Built the sadness. Can I play Monopoly now?
What?
There's a Monopoly game in here. They just released it.
What?
Yeah.
I see.
It's the Cosmodyssey.
Oh, is that what it is?
Play it. Have fun.
Might as well. Be happy, not sad.
Yeah.
Anger will be had if the Canis is sad.
Because I did want to mount firm with the boys because I didn't know if they wanted to. I just offered it. I put it on the table and slid it over.
I'm doing whatever. I'm still accumulating materials because apparently I have underestimated how much shit the animal stuff costs, and it costs a lot.
It do.
Yeah, I am missing a considerable amount of Umbrite. I still need at least 4 more bottles of Archaic Enchanted Ink. And God, the Aether, and then the Night. So much stuff.
Don hung! Take a break from Sag. Either that or the March Companion quest. Oh, you mean the one where she talks to the diviner? Fushan? I mean, I'm curious. I don't think it works. I don't think it's gonna work the way she intended, though. You know what? We can give this a shot because this might like
Monopoly.
The Monopoly might consume me, so I'm concerned.
Oh, you're worried about the
addiction.
Command. Yeah. You're worried it's gonna be like your own portable command board. Imagine if you had this game on a phone. Imagine how fucked you would be.
My phone will not be able to run this.
I mean, imagine if you had a phone that could run this,
Or
how fucked you would
pull.
be.
I don't even know how much shit I have.
Oh yeah, you're still trying to get this stream account, right? You have enough for like
A 10 pull.
one. You have enough for one.
I don't know how much I have in here though. Oh, 4.
6. All right, well, let's see what you get.
Okay, well let's see. We'll buy
6. Oh,
What's my pity at? Good question.
none.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 60 pity, and it's a 50-50. We should be close to the 50-50 here. Yeah, I've been having bad luck with my pulls. I don't think I've had any good luck with my pulls.
She does seem like a really good character.
She would be good for streaming purposes. Nope. No 5-star.
Oh well.
70 pity. Maybe another Gallagher? Or Pela?
Or Sampo. Or a card.
Or like Cone with Herta. What the
Oh.
fuck?
I don't even want to know what that means.
That's a picture.
Girls got mental problems.
Well, you know what they say. A picture's worth 1,000 words, and that's a lot to think about.
I spent my sadness on a postcard, and all I got was a. I spent my sadness on a postcard.
In the beginning, it had the exact same pose as the previous portrait. Looking at the face identical to hers, she was convinced that this was not her. Impossible. How can two portraits be exactly the same? She tweaked its joints, opened its eyes, and made its fingers softer. She looked happy when all the changes were done. Completely different from yesterday. This is more like who I am today.
Yeah, okay, girl. What? Yeah. Man, this shit bitch crazy.
She is crazy.
Do it again.
We got 4 pulls. 4 baby pulls here.
Blue.
Light cone.
It just basic bitch icons.
This account might go on the full pity. Oh, hey. Another Don Hong. Couldn't be Gallagher or Pela, could it? I love you, Don Hong, but damn. Love you more now than I did a half hour ago. Last one. No. No way! No! Come on.
That'd be some shit.
Come on.
Just kidding.
Acheron?
5 stars.
Acheron? Acheron?
There's no way.
No, it's not. It's... No! Why are you on this account too?
Hello, I'm back again. Did you miss me? It's Japar again. Both of your fucking accounts have been hit by the Japar jump scare.
Man! Why? I seen that preservation icon and I went, no, it's not. It's not the same person. It was. I would have been.
Japard moment. Japard gaming.
Bro, why is Japard taking over my fucking accounts, dude?
Wait a minute, what's this? Hey, you have the same birthmark as Sunpo. Are you two related?
I'm sorry, Chuck. I'm really sorry.
Japard
really
is the five.
sorry.
Japard is the 5-star Sunpo.
Well, the next 5-star is guaranteed to be Acheron.
Just a matter of when.
Getting there. I got 17.
Or if.
I got 17 days.
Or if.
Fucking god damn it.
Hey, well now you're guaranteed the 5-star on both accounts. You just gotta,
You mustn't cling to the past.
Yes, guy. You must have clung to the past.
Shut up. Shut up. I can't deal with this right now.
One bridgehead at a time.
Yeah, you go, boy. You let them know who's boss.
Sly Queen.
Slay Queen. Well, this, you know what?
There's still room for improvement.
I'm so mad, dude. I can't believe it. Why is this game?
Intuition, instinct, training can sharpen them both.
I'm so mad, dude. I can't
What he
believe
said.
it.
What he said.
Did I get a 5-star on this account? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66. No 5-star.
Sadness.
Holy shit. I can't with this game, dude.
Oh, that's the gotchas.
Let me see something. No, we're not near one. Okay. Fucking.
Japarding.
She's at E3
Japard-
for you, dude? Oh my god. Jesus. This game is brutal, bro.
Oh, are you is this still the stream account or are you on the other one now?
No, this is a stream account. My PS5's upstairs.
Oh yeah.
I don't have enough pulls on that one yet. It's got like 24 tickets on this basic banner though.
Hmm.
All of them for losing 50-50? Oh my god.
Are you saying that she's gonna spend the next 17 days grinding up points for the tickets and she's still not gonna get it after all that time? Or that she's gonna get another Japard?
I didn't get Imbibed or Lune when I was doing pulls on that one. No fancy
Oh.
non-hunk for me.
Oh.
What fucking tragedy, bro.
Your life is in Jet Party.
No! No. He's still a good unit.
Well,
But
the
I
5-star,
have
but a fucking
I have all the Landau siblings on this account too now. I feel like literally the only difference on these on these accounts is one. Gwynephen's on this one, and so I can't pronounce her name. What's her fucking name? Database character. This one has Gwynephen, but the count upstairs has Sushang.
Hmm.
This one.
I see.
If you get him again, though, oh my god. It's just another character to work on, too. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Oh, I never collected these. Hold on.
Oh, maybe you have a chance.
Did I get his? Oh my god. Because the only preservation I have is March. Oof. Well, well, technically, the Trailblazer has preservation too.
Technically, I could kill you.
It's the fire one with the lance. He's preservation on that. Yeah.
Blue.
I keep forgetting myself. Nope. Okay.
Oh well.
Not even a 4-star.
Oh well. Back to a
Yeah,
board.
not even a 4-star. Yeah, I
Look
have
at
it
the
on battle
blue.
mode too. This account
Time
doesn't
to
have
beat
him
the-
maxed on his fire version though. I'm short too, and I'll have the currency from the Lofu to get it. Can I buy it Can I buy it on this account right now?
This guy's like,
Oh my
wait.
god, there's another quest here.
Surprise, more content.
I think I've done that one on the other account.
It's getting late.
Where to
Where to
go?
now?
We have
Where
some
to-
ma-
Yeah. We have
Yeah.
some more Mick.
Yeah,
Ep.
I'm short, like, I'm short 40, dude. I'm short 40
For what?
to get these preservation orbs.
Mm.
I need 2 more.
Before you can what?
Max them out.
Just oh.
Because he's currently E4. Double check. Make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, he's E4 right now. Just need to buy 2 more of these to upgrade him. And he'll be fully maxed out. It just requires Lofu currency. That's all. Just like the other one needed Yarillo 6 currency. Because you buy them. Pour one out for Armpit Lady? No!
Wait, huh? What do you mean, armpit lady?
A lot of Armpit Ladies.
Oh.
Jingliu. I guess
Ah.
be one of them, right? Alright, I need to go potty. I will be right back and think about what I want to do in life. You need to do the March 7th story mode to see if she probably won't, because, you know, the game likes to be cruel with her
Status
sometimes.
quo. Status quo. They're saving her resolution from a skill.
Or if gun is available, we can mount farm if we want to. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I also checked the ham. I can put it in the fridge in a little bit. It's stalled for the most part. Get all the icky salt out too. Gun! Angel, are you here? My son. Just realized this means. I won 150-50 on my main account. And that was getting Jing Yuan. Because I never got a 5-star on that account before. Except for the baby roll. Did you want a mount farm? If not, I'll just do March's thingy here. I don't care either or. No, it was on stream. I haven't pulled outside of stream at all. Maybe tomorrow? Okay, we'll do March's thing then. Yes, yeah, I can't show it because it's PS5's upstairs. Oh, I forgot to turn him back! It's like, why do you have a lance, sir? Maybe we can do Monopoly. Oh, fuck.
Nice.
This is annoying. This is evil.
You know who else is evil?
Who?
Hey, Mom!
Damn, you're right though.
Transitions. They're fun.
The boy does not want to mount farm tonight.
I've heard.
You heard the call?
I heard the nom. I heard the call to continue grinding on anima materials. Which actually involves running roulettes because I have nothing else to do.
You fucking Psy Crane. I hate those fucking puzzles. They're my least favorite. Where are we going, buddy? It's okay, gun. I just asked. It was on the table. Oh, yeah, I have to kill these for you. Got it. Trotter! What team am I running? Oh, this one.
The best.
But you don't like Herta.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Did you know it was time to twirl?
Did you know? It's time to speed!
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl!
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I heard it's,
Time to twirl?
yeah.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Please kill it. Yay!
Let's make it
Right,
quick.
I meant to work on Gwennafen because her HP is just as low as, much lower than Sampo's was.
Slow.
Nap time. What are you looking
Is it
at?
just a Nihil-y thing to have like low HP? Or is that just... Let's see.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You
Do
can
it.
wait, bird. What was
It's
I
the end of your story in your own way. I'll kill you.
That's
Again.
what the god said to us when we were waking up. The after dawn hung CPR, the one after that one. I wish I had a better light cone. Wait, we did pull shit.
You probably do on somebody else.
I mean,
or you can
Sampo
make
and
one.
Welt.
Well, are you using Zampo right now?
No, but
You just had it on Sampo for the sake of having it on Sampo.
no, we put it on Sampo because
No, we did. It was done by intention for the sake of that fight you did.
Yeah.
In the story, which worked out well.
Yes. He got a lot of fucking health after that when I worked on him real quick.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just because we're 14 heads, but I think in contrast to a lot of things, like just spamming level up materials is like inconsequential, like to the normal parts of it will be like the worst thing, but it's like, nah, we've seen worse. Believe us.
The relic grind is gonna be the worst in these games.
Oh yeah.
Because these are random things you get through level up. So if it's not the thing you want, that's brutal.
Suffering.
Mm-hmm.
We seem to be built to suffer.
Oh no, I don't want to use all that. We're fine. What's she at now? There we go. That's a lot better. I wish I had more Gwenevin. I love her. She's such a good character.
Was that the wind?
Can we go before I get hit? Can we go before I get hit? Can we go before I get hit?
Gotta get you!
Woo! Thank you, bird! I need to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Yee-hoo!
Snipes you in the back, cute lid.
What was that? Did you hear that shit? What was that? Alright, March. We'll take care of your little thing. I don't think she's gonna help you because of game
Good morning.
longevity, but you know.
Is work going well today, Master Diviner?
No.
I am extremely busy of late. If
Shut-
you have something to ask of me, do not delay.
Or I will kill you.
You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Bitch, what?
A face is not a
Oh.
reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results
That's
are never
great,
far
kid.
wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The Matrix of
English?
Prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests.
Oh, okay.
This is ultimately auspicious.
I love Christmas carols.
Ultimately auspicious.
3 and
Wow.
well, we're 2.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Who's the third?
Seems like we really were destined to meet today then.
Uh-oh.
You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
Tell Fushan about March 7th's memory.
I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they? Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to
Oh.
avoid any misunderstandings.
I don't know if it's
The
just me,
Matrix of
but your stream
Prescience
is
does
getting kind of
not
crunchy.
allow one to remember
Yep.
anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events.
in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are two types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
So someone erased March's memory?
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing?
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be?
The name of the quest.
How about a Cienjo souvenir?
Total Recall.
The name of the quest.
Do you like it? Do you like it, son?
You should watch that movie.
There's a thing over here.
101010.
Is that dude okay? He's counting in binary.
I don't know. He does it every time I walk by. I think he's a lost cause. I thought it was genuine at first. That was
I just hear 10101 on my left ear and going, hello?
Wait, I didn't. Oh, it isn't done. Keck movie reference. It is 8 p.m. already. Maybe the week-long, the long week curse has been lifted.
What a terrible time for it to lift when I want it to be long.
Mood. Don't care for this at all. Go here. We got a lot to go through and explore here. How many chests is that? 9? Oh no, that's not bad. I thought that said 7. That's why I was like, fuck.
Oh.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys.
Hello?
Don't worry about it.